lift small to large home, out in cold, faded away, so soft and gone. But deep inside I burn it all, no one could see the spark in me, but the silence breaks, becomes the light. I wasn't ready to be the guiding light, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still hold the line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take it away, it's mine. Won't look back. I stay the course. Push through storms without remorse. I remain. I walk through glass to don't shine. Golden design, learned how to bend before I stood. Mistook the cracks. I never thought I would feel this way, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Oh, look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still I hold line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take it away, it's mine. Won't look back. I stay the course. Push through storms without remorse. I remain. I remain. Now I see the path that made. I lift small to large home, out in cold, faded away, so soft and gone. But deep inside I burn it all, no one could see the spark in me, but the silence breaks, becomes the light. I wasn't ready to be the guiding light, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still hold the line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take it away, it's mine. Won't look back. I stay the course. Push through storms through glass, you don't shine. Golden sign, learned how to bend before I stood. Mistook the cracks. I never thought I would feel this way, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Oh, look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still I hold line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take in the weight of mine. Won't look back. I steer the course. Push through storms without remorse. I remain. I remain. Now I see the path that made. I lived small to light home. Out in cold, faded away, so soft and gone. But deep inside I burned it all. No one could see the spark in me, but the silence breaks, becomes the light. I wasn't ready to be the guiding light, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Oh, look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still hold the line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take in the weight of mine. Won't look back. I steer the course. Push through storms without remorse. I remain. I walk through glass, you don't shine. Golden sign, learned how to bend before I stood. Mistook the cracks. I never thought I would feel this way, but now I'm breathing. Still I carry the weight alone. Oh, look at me now, I never break. I walk ahead and never wait. I don't need skies to tell me why. I keep my fire burning dry. Still I hold line and fight. The words can't touch this steady mind. I can take in the weight of mine. Won't look back. I steer the course. Push through storms without remorse. I remain.
Okay, now we should be good, hopefully. I like how we came right into just high energy music. That's nice! Why is my arm? Okay, it might be a no arm tracking day. Sorry, Pamphloy.
Stop, it's cold. It's
Mm.
really cold.
But we're alive! Let's go! that's definitely gonna be no arm tracking day. I'm very pukey today, and if I see the arm going crazy in the corner of my eye, it might make me throw up. I don't think we need that. That's okay. Hand tracking disabled. No. we can do without. That's okay. The important thing is, I think I'm still well enough to stream as long as I just sit on my butt. And I got through the meet and greet and it went really well, so that's what matters. And I got through the karaoke and it went really well. So the rest of the day we can just play the event and have some smooth sailing. I also tried solo raid. I think perhaps for this particular solo raid, I think that element is more important than usual, perhaps. I don't know if anyone knows, but I noticed that the damage that I did as Scarlet, who didn't have an advantage, was not that great. And she's usually my highest damage dealer, so I was like, man, I genuinely think maybe that's the case. Maybe with this one, element is just that important. I'm glad you got at least have the leg tracking on. That's not tracking. If I kicked my feet for 6 hours, I'd be tired, man. I'm cheating. Also, I'll let this one go, but I'm going to turn redeems off if that's okay today. I'm not really joking when I say I'm extremely ill. So, they're going to go off because I don't think my brain can quite keep up with that at the moment. I can't even do a mommy voice properly, sorry. It was making me almost barf again, so I tried.
Really cold.
I tried. That's the best I can do, I think, right now. I'm just gonna be careful. Yeah. If you hear, I do have some dumplings. I'm gonna try to eat them slowly. But if you hear tummy growls, they're unfortunately not hunger. They're angry. So I'm sorry. But that's okay. We can relax and play the event. No one here owns an air fryer. My dude, I literally own an air fryer. What are you on about? If you don't own an air fryer, for real, you should get one. Also, thank you, Penny Burger, for going to the booth. I appreciate it. If you don't own an air fryer, trust me, you need to get one. They are actual peak. Like, you don't ow. Sorry, ignore that. It's like you don't understand how good they are until you have one, because I didn't think they were a big deal, so I just never got one, and then eventually I just did, and it was a life changer, man. So yummy. Also, for anyone who did go to ANYC or who didn't, I do appreciate it. I want to talk about it briefly. The karaoke was quite fun. For my set list, I ended up going with Lumiere from Expedition 33, and then for some reason, I decided it was a good idea for the second song to use Strange Flower, which is the opening from Corpse Factory, which is like a really spooky, eerie, yandere, unsettling song with like lots of references to murder and stuff in it. And for some reason, I decided to do that at a public convention where anyone walking by could hear me, but that's okay. No, it's fun! And then the last song, I did Togenkyo Alien from Gintama to have a high energy song to make up for the other two. The PAM aesthetic, yeah! I always gotta go with at least one spooky, you know, I gotta give them a taste of the true PAM aesthetic. The murder songs, I have to. Murder music's the best music. But yeah, it was really nice. And, I didn't do my dailies before reset. Oh my god. If you're wondering how out of it I am, I only just realized. Yeah, I never miss my dailies, so that says a lot right there. I will be doing an unboxing stream. Yeah, I've done so. I will be doing an unboxing stream later. By the way, for the unboxing stream, I got 3 Nikke figures. 3 of them! Now we're gonna unbox late tonight. I got Modernia, like the boyfriend shirt Modernia, and I got Uni, the noodle stopper Uni, and which has a very well sculpted butt. And for Doro, which is way higher quality than it has any business being, and I'm kind of in shock. Everyone's collab bunnies and anniversary. But, one thing that, yeah, Doro! I got a Dorothy figure! I got all the same ones as you. Random noises, you can vouch, they're all really nice. Like, what the heck? They're so nice! Now I'm excited to get the Red Hood one. But we're gonna be unboxing those later. It's gonna be exciting. Ow. Sorry, my brain. Not the posable, they're the noodle stopper ones, so they're cheap. These are like the under $20 figures. I was really curious about the quality for the price, but holy hell is it good quality for the price. Oh my god, yeah, the Dorothy's crazy.
Stop, it's cold.
Like the Dorothy could have been a $100 figure easily, but it wasn't. It was like 20. It's nuts. So I'm really excited to show them off later. But I'm still like reeling over the fact that it's during solo raid I didn't do my dailies. I'm never gonna forgive myself. Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be really sleepy. I had to take an anti-nausea medication that it's gonna put me to sleep. That's okay. I'm gonna stream somehow. It was multiple meds. It's fine. We just might be a bit zooted. It's fine. But oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. I had to take a slight nap because I was feeling kind of off before the meet and greet. After the karaoke, I had to nap, and I put my alarm, but my alarm didn't go off. So I thought. it didn't go off. I didn't wake up. I didn't hear any alarm. Turns out it had gone off like multiple times over an hour and a half, and I just didn't hear it or wake up at all. I just wake up at one point, and I checked the time, and it's an hour and a half past when I was supposed to wake up from my nap. I wore some pajamas that were actually gifted to me on the wish list to have my nap, and it turns out they're too comfortable. That I just don't wake up. I get knocked out absolutely, like cold, like dead to the world. They're so comfy that it's impossible to wake up. So I'm gonna give a review of them. I'm gonna give 5 stars, 10 out of 10. So comfy, I can't hear my alarm.
It's cold. It's really cold.
It's a good problem to have. Yeah, mission failed successfully. They're really, really fluffy. I'll show you guys them later. They're really, really cozy, and apparently, oh no, just a little too cozy, apparently. But yeah, don't worry, I'll talk about them later. But I did see something. I don't know how true this is, because I've only just heard, I've heard it in passing on Twitter. Is it true that, age verification in the US is now coming to certain states? I knew that they were trying to push for it, but I heard that one state has it approved. Is that hopefully not true? I'm trying to find it. I remember I saw something earlier, and I was gonna check if there's any updates, but then I forgot to check, so hold on. They have age verification in your state? Okay, then I guess it's true that it is coming to some states, for sure then. I don't want to ask, where your state is, of course, for information, but I guess that means at least one. I don't remember which one I read, but at least one has it now. That's nuts. Man. Oh, ignore. If you hear angry tummy, I'm sorry for your ears, but I promise my tummy is suffering more. Yours has it, you just use VPN. At least it's good to know if a VPN works to get around it. Yeah, I don't like this timeline either. I actually made an entire video essay about age verification and censorship on Steam and Itch. It's not out yet. I have to wait for editing, but trust me, it's coming. I actually was listening to music with some of my members. If any of you guys kept me company, thank you. While working on it earlier this week.
It's really cold.
Give me a minute to hydrate. Are VTubers gonna have to dox themselves, Layman? I don't think so. Because there's gotta be some ways around it. I mean, people use Tears mod in the UK, so it's... I don't know, we'll see. Let's see. Wouldn't know you use a VPN? That's part of my problem, right? Because of, you know, the type of work I do in my job, I have so many VPNs that I alternate between that, like, I don't even know. I don't even know half this stuff. I heard about the post where someone got arrested for something from Brown Dust 2. But here's the thing. As far as I'm aware, no one confirmed it was actually from any specific game. That image was just slapped on for Twitter rage beat. We don't actually know what the content was unless there was more clarification that I haven't seen. But on the post I saw, the person who made it said, I don't know, I just put that image. So I don't actually know how accurate it is, honestly. Blue Sky isn't available. That's a surprise due to age verification. The whole point of them was they wanted to be open to like everybody. Also, thank you so much! Thank you so much, Mongolo, for the hostages! And for posting the meet and greet pic in the Discord and stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you! Are they hostages from the con? I hope so. Just grabbing people as you walk by and shove them at me. Thank you! Let me see. Is the Blue Sky dying? I genuinely don't know. Because I don't use it. I was trying to get better and use Blue Sky and Dex just so people anywhere could see me. But I'm gonna be honest, when I swapped PC, I forgot the password and I am too lazy to do forgot password and log back in. I'll try someday. That's the entire reason I haven't been using it. Because I don't know my password. It's rather embarrassing. Yeah. I don't know. I actually liked a lot of the stuff about Blue Sky. Like the fact that you can see stuff without logging in. That's how Twitter used to be. And a lot of stuff I thought was pretty cool. Oh shoot, my mic is really loud. Let me turn it. This is probably a little more or less peaky. I like the concept, but the execution has all the same problems as Twitter to the point that even the person who made it has jumped ship. So that's a shame. Yeah, unfortunately. But it is what it is. There's never anything wrong with having an alternative because Twitter has its problems. People, I mean, obviously the bot issues and stuff, there's a lot of issues. And the algorithm is so broken that it never shows you what you actually want to see. But every site's gonna have problems, so competition challenges them to do better, and it's good. I'm very quiet now. It should be good compared to the music, though. A lot more quiet, but you should be able to hear it okay. Is it too quiet? Too low? I'm looking at the numbers, though, and it's fine. Well, I turned it back up a bit to compromise in the middle.
It's cold.
Hopefully this is better then.
Cold.
It was better before. Maybe because I'm sick, I'm not talking so loud. Because I have the mic, like, cranked up to where it should never be cranked up. It's okay. The balance is still awkward. Ow. Turn it up a bit more. Sorry, it's hard for me to reach with the sick. I cranked it a bit more. The problem is now, anytime I say anything, it's almost peaking. I'm really nervous it's gonna pick up like all my breaths, and I'm nervous that it's gonna peak. Like if I suddenly yell like this! I don't know if it's like breaking the audio or sounding really bad. Something weird happened? I turned it down a little bit. But is it working now, or is there actually maybe something wrong? That was loud, that's my worry! I do that a lot! So maybe I need to turn it back down. Because if I haven't... Can you still hear here? Is here passable? Because if here is sounding good, I can turn the game down a bit if it's not too bad. But here, when I yell, it's not quite so bad. You can hear me perfectly. Is it maybe the balance is just good now? You can hear both. Hold on, I don't think there's an emergency, but no. Okay. It did suddenly change. Audible just fine at this volume. Okay, perfect. Maybe there was an issue on like the viewing end or something. I don't know. You're just thrown off with a sudden change. That's fair. That's so fair. Hold on.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Anyway. My brain is break. My brain is so broken. We got 6 minutes. I can do it. I can use my brain for 6 minutes. And then we can get into the event. Yeah. This song is cool. It's one of my favorites, I think, genuinely. Out of all of the songs that are in the game. Using my brain is overrated too. Who needs a brain? I'll show you guys my challenge weapon. And just in case I forget dailies again. Was it like a double? No. I don't think it would have been a double. No, it might have been a double rewards day. Did I forget to do my dailies on a double rewards day? Man. Where's my ranking? I was really good. I was in the top 1% yesterday. Now I'm in 2.48. Because obviously the problem is everyone starts doing it. I'm in the top, like, 3%. But in the union, I am... Where am I in the union? Huh? This isn't union, is it? No. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm very high in, like, in terms of union, but I guess you can't switch it to union? I thought you could for some reason. It was full burst. No! That's okay. I missed the full burst rewards, but I actually bursted in my heart. It's fine. I like never missing it. Level 700 people, you can't sweat on this game that hard. I know. I'm not even level 500, man. I'm quite happy where I'm at though. I can clear anything I want. I can still do decent enough that I beat out the people who quit at least. Game eats up enough time as is. Yeah. It is a bit of a time eater. The dailies are much better than they used to be though, so I don't really mind the commitment. Global top score is currently at 25 B+. Holy. Holy moly. That's crazy. I don't even... I think I got... No, yeah, I didn't get above 5. Or did I? Is it 7 or 3? I don't remember. You're at level 450. Yeah, I think I'm around the same random noises. That's around where I'm at too. So it's not too bad, honestly. But it's not like... one second. It's not the best either. It's like... Could be better, could be worse level. Like, you're great, but you're not gonna be great compared to all of the people who've been wailing, if that makes sense. So, it's good, but it's not the top, which is the difference. And sometimes the difference can make certain things, break certain things, but I don't think it's overall too bad. And I find the game has been pretty generous overall too, so like, you don't have to worry too much about anything. As I said, I really like the way that they have most banners unlimited, and then you can just get them later. But the problem is, as we ranted about last time, there's been too many limited banners in a row, and that's been a bit frustrating. Yeah, if you're new now, it's a pretty rough time. That being said, it's kind of a good time to be new too, if they're getting story mode soon. So people can just power through everything and not have to worry. Honestly, maybe it's the best time. Yeah, the back-to-back limited is really rough. It's rough for polls, but it's good for story. It's kind of a mixed bag. Story mode, you don't know about it? They're adding a story mode so that you can clear the game much easier, even if your levels aren't high enough. So right now, most people have to grind over 6 months just to be able to catch up with the story. And now they're gonna make it soon so that you don't have to.
Cold.
We're the limited, just summer and reruns and collabs. So Stellar Blade was limited, Nier is limited, then Summer was limited, and now we have another collab coming up. And Pilgrims aren't limited, but they're very popular. We have probably some anniversary Pilgrims, and then we have Christmas, and then we have probably New Year Pilgrim. We're toast. And one of the limited was also a Pilgrim, and in the middle of it all, to tempt us, we have bunnies. Employees, we must stay strong. Commanders, we will stay strong. We will not cave on the bunnies. Says the girl who has pulled on every single bunny banner in this game. We will do it. We will stay strong. We will not pull on the bunnies. We will be strong. We can do this.
Stop, it's cold.
You can't
It's
do this.
really cold.
We'll see. We'll have to wait and find out. They have Exia at least. We get a free bunny, so free bunny is good. You might cave if there's bunny volume. Who wouldn't cave if there's bunny volume? We would perish, man. It would be so over. Oh my god, a Helm bunny? Where Helm has had so much, I actually kind of hope not. Am I saving up for the Resident Evil banner? Hell yeah! I'm so happy to see Polly in another event. I'm so excited and so happy. There's more bunnies. Wait, GT Pop, you don't know? The next event is a bunny event. I'm so sorry. Immediately after Absolute, we have bunny event. Yeah. Have they said what event is next? I know the bunny event has been sent somewhere. Yeah, it's been confirmed.
It's cold.
At least that it's to do with the casino, and we know that we have Exia Bunny Girl, so it's gotta be a bunny event. I'd be pleasantly surprised though if instead we have like all Noir and Blanc, but in suits, like Rouge. As a suit person, I wouldn't mind, but I think the rest of the fandom might riot. So maybe it's better not to. Yeah, it's gonna be a Coin Rush themed event in some way or another. Yeah, Exia's bunny outfit, it's in the game now, I think. It covers nothing. I mean, actually, it just barely covers everything it needs to. So, it's fine. Where is it, for anyone who hasn't seen it? There we go. So that's the next costume. Exia's bunny outfit. See, it covers... There's like a tiny bit of black leather down here. Like from here down. There's like leather on the sides. It's fine. It's YouTube friendly enough. It's fine. But yeah.
Another round.
I actually really think it's a cool design. It's unique compared to all the other bunnies. Also, I love this face! I love Exia's like Fujo face. I just want to know what she's looking at on her phone. I just imagined her in that moment being like, while looking at some crazy shit. She's so cute. I like how the ears are more lop-eared too. That's something that we don't get very often. She's looking at Gacha Men potentially. Who knows? Probably gaming. Maybe she's down bad for the boss. Wouldn't be the first gamer to be down bad for like monster bosses. If she's playing Final Quest, understandable. Sounds like it's got a lot of hotties. Her legs are covered more than the rest of her. I mean, not really. It's the same material as this. It's covered just as much. It's like fishnets covering like pretty much everything. Yeah. It's a on it too, and the little bows. It's the most weeb-looking bunny outfit, so I think it's pretty perfect for Exia. It's definitely what she would wear if she was gonna wear one. I feel like out of all the designs to me so far for the bunnies, it is the most appealing. Like, if I had to wear any one of these, like as a character cosplay, I don't think I'm gonna cosplay any of the bunnies. But like if I ever were to, I feel like Exia's would be the most fun. Just because I like all the pins and like different colors and stuff on it. It's nice. Mary's is good too though. You see the thing with Mary? I know I mentioned this before and it's kind of weird of me. I'm sorry. But I don't know how else to word it. I like the weight.
Do you think younger patients will get a kick out of this bunny outfit?
The animation did a really good job of portraying the weight, and a lot of things don't do that. And I was really impressed at the capable rigging. So I never ended up getting Mary's, but yeah, I was really impressed with the realism. I don't think I've... Oh wait, it is ripped stockings? Base. I don't think I've seen Exia's in action. I didn't notice the buttons going down. Wait. Yeah, I never noticed the like buttons, the lace. That's nice too. And the bunny tail on the gun and the suit. I like it, the heart. It's like a heart-shaped zipper as well. Also just twin tail Exia. Just everything about this is good. And I need it. This is not a want. Like, I'm saving some of that gacha money for this. This is a need. It's cute. It's so good. There's so many good costumes in the game. They did a really good job. I'm still kind of bitter about Rappies just being rehashed, considering they do so many good costumes, but you know, it's free, so whatever. The pajamas at least were the most unique, because while they looked a lot like Helm's, they're not identical. So I'm kind of happy to see what those look like. Maybe we'll get a nice PJ story. Bunny XC is so eager to draw it. Nice! You should post it in the Discord. I want to see it. Unless you don't have Discord or don't want to join, then no pressure. I love Exia. You voted for the commander jacket? I actually decided not to vote. I was too bitter. I'll take whatever they give me. I'll let the people who actually care have a vote. I don't care. We'll see. I read that you voted for the commander jacket, Sleepy Dad, but I'm so out of it from the meds. I thought you wrote I voted for Commander Jackal, and I'm just sitting here like, what? But now I kind of want to see that. Jackal in like the commander outfit. I feel like her animation would be like she bites it rapidly and just like shakes it apart and shreds it. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, I've opted to abstain from voting. Democracy can win, but I'm not taking part. The options were terrible. Give me more outfits. Give me originality. Jackal would steal your jacket and not give it back. Funny Jackal win. Actually, that would go really hard. You're cooking. Shadow Knight, you're cooking. You're cooking so hard. We need that. We really need that. You don't like that they made the Red Hood outfit? Luckily, it's dead last in the votes. I think most people don't like it. I agree, it goes against her character art. I think if they would have given us to that, like if they would have given that to us right when we first got her, I think it would have worked. But now it felt like an insult, even as it as an option to me. I really didn't like it, especially after Boom the Ghost. So I'm really happy it's not winning. I've had time to play the hard campaign. Wait, no! Oh my god, you're so right! Wait! I can do hard campaign and get more gems for everything coming up. Because no, I'm really behind in hard mode. I'm only in level 18. Oh heck, thank you. For all the stuff coming up recently, you might have just saved my life. Thank you. Now I should have lots of gems I can get. Okay. Thank you. That'll help a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of places to get gems. so I'm really relieved. Oh. Okay. Hard EX fights. Yeah, it's like usually at 500, I think, so that should help me quite a bit. Hard mode also increases outpost level and idle it. Yeah, I know. I just never get around to it. I put more effort into it when I needed to catch up for stream, but now I'm kind of just like, I'll try. You're at a similar level, so I should be able to get to at least 30 then. That's good to know. I'll work on that. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if there's any room in the union, I'm gonna be honest. I always check, but I'm pretty sure we're... Oh, there is one spot! What the heck? I have to make it more fair, though. Hold on. Oh wait, that's the only request. Oh, okay. Otherwise, I was gonna delete them all. I think I meant to add someone last time, and then I didn't get around to it. Isn't that what happened? So, now I can add you, for sure. Or was it the friend list that had an opening last time? They're both full for now, either way. You should join but Europe. It's all good. That's understandable. Did you just see a... Okay, we're gonna talk about my 7-core Nihilister. Or do you mean someone else? I don't have 7-core Nihilister, I don't think, but I have a core Nihilister. I messed up. I have a 3-core Nihilister. We're gonna talk about this. So this was an accident. This was an accident. I just wanted to get her MLB'd, so I had the option for the lobby. But here's the thing. I figured I'd wait and buy all 3 at once. So then when I finally had enough union currency, I went in and I bought all of them so that I could get her. And then I went over to core enhancement and I noticed I already MLB'd her. And I forgot. I already had the cores and I couldn't refund them, so I did it again. Yeah, you can do that. You can accidentally spend 60,000 union chips. That was really not my proudest moment. I'm sorry. Yeah. My batteries are looking a little sad. My Nihilister's looking kind of cracked, but unfortunately she's just looking kind of cracked. It's deception. Don't fall for it. She's not cracked. It's not worth it. Don't do it. But yeah, it's really bad, but the design is so good. Yeah, I really hope the same thing doesn't happen to Nayuta and Pinocchio because I really like them, so I'm excited. Because we're getting a refund from Yan. She's like, "What's a refund?" Like, Yan, I know you know what it is. Nope. Conveniently don't know that English word. I do not know the word for refund. Despite English being my first language, I do not know what that word is. I'm so sorry. You just be like, I don't know the meaning of refund. I cannot do that, sorry. Anyway, let's get into the event. For part 2. Should I read the chat or should I not look? I'll trust you guys. Avoid for spoilers or nah? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys a teaser for later real quick. Oh, we're sold out! Oh no! I was gonna show you guys a teaser of the, yeah. So I'm gonna be, after this late night unboxing stream, I took this photo, by the way. I got Modernia. I recorded everything. I pulled an all-nighter, so, that's why I needed a nap. I have Modernia, boyfriend shirt figure, and I'll show you guys unboxing it. I was gonna give a link in case anyone else wanted to grab it, but they are out of stock, gone forever. I'm sorry. The closest we have right now is actually, let me, hold on. Another way, I walk ahead another way. We still have, okay, we still have the red hood. They're not sold out. I'll show you. This one's gonna be the same quality because they're the same brand and the same price range. It's one of the noodle stopper figures, right? Let me rechange my promo to this one because I realized that I still have something else to promote worse. Hold on. Shit, less than $10. Red hood figures. Alright, it's gonna drop in chat a bunch of times. Or you can type exclamation point promo to see it sooner. But I'll show you on the website real quick. So, we get a lot of the really cheap Nikke noodle stopper figures in. And this one, the pre-orders ended. So I don't actually know how many we can sell before they're gone forever. So if you want one, you'll have to eye it really quickly. But this is the red. Look, it's only $19.99. I know I've shown it on stream before, but I gotta show it again. And listen. So this will be the same quality. It's not as small as I thought it was gonna be either. Like, it's a decent size. And you can get the spicy red hood. Yeah, wow, mama, indeed. Look at it. It's officially licensed, and it's only $20. It's gorgeous. And she sits down too. You're supposed to put them on top of your cup noodles while the cup noodles, like, you know, boil and stuff. But honestly, you can just put them on anything. You can put her on your hand. You can put her on your head. You can put her on your dog. You can put him on your, well, maybe not dogs. You might break, but you can put it on anything. It stands on her own without a stand or anything. Yeah. But it's gonna ship in December. So if you want to grab one, you can type exclamation point promo. I don't know how long until they're gone. But the Modernia is really, really pretty. And I saw that a bunch of you guys got it too. So you can vouch that the quality is really good. It's really cute. I'm so happy I got that figure. Let me see. You got the cup noodle kit from Bandai? Nice! Wait, they have a cup noodle model kit? What do you mean? I'm looking this up. Oh! It actually is a cup noodles. Like, it's a figure of a cup noodles that you build. That's so good. I keep moving your uni one because it's so versatile. I know! You can put it on anything. That's what I like about them. They're so much fun to play around with. The standing figures, you just kind of sit them somewhere. But these ones, it's like you can put them on a different thing every day. I'm tempted to put one of them on my monitor, but I often shake my desk a lot if I bang it while I'm gaming or something. So I don't want to break them. I don't know where I'll put them yet. Somewhere. I kind of want to buy a new shelf and have it dedicated to, like, clear some space and make a new shelf dedicated to viewer gifts where I can put them all together and be like, this is my stuff. You like posable figures like Figmas? Yeah, everything's gotten so expensive with tariffs for a lot of people. It's really rough. It's fun to see what they'll stay on and what they won't. Yeah. I accidentally dropped Dorothy trying that though, and she fell like 4 feet. She didn't break though, somehow. She's okay. Even though they're very fragile, like, I think they would break if they fell that. I just somehow a miracle. She really should have broke, but she's okay somehow. I don't really know why, but I forgot to add it to the favorites last time. Where did we leave off? Was it after Movement B? Are we starting on Vestige? No. Are we starting on Recon Mission? Even dropped Doro yet? It was worried. Yeah. Doro, the downside to being really pretty is that it looks very dangerous. Leave her on the Vertica PS5. Ooh! Yeah, the Dorothy is more finicky. I should put her on my PS5. But she's been through far worse too. She wouldn't break from that. Also, I forgot what you guys said earlier, if it's okay to read chat or not. Let me know before I get in. Oh, Emma's perspective A is where we're starting. Special Entity B is where we left off? Okay, should be fine to read? Okay. I'll just pin a no spoiler request real quick. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Sorry, I said a coughing fit. Hold on. No spoiler. Hold on. I'm gonna unmute the. I think I'm good, but the coughing fit made me extra nauseous. I think I'm okay, but I almost puked. Oh, I'm gonna do. If you get the position right, the fold of the dress kind of hooks onto it and should stay put if undisturbed. Thank you! Okay, that's great advice. It helps me figure out how I should angle it. Am I good? Honestly, no. Thanks for worrying though, Bullet. It's not something streaming is gonna make better or worse though. Just Obakes are kind of fragile and some days are better than others. I can't really predict. Today is on a 1 out of 10. But my energy's good because I literally can't put into words how seeing some of you guys at the meet and greet just meant a lot to me. I was so scared that I would have wasted this slot and no one would want to come see me. But seeing everyone with such big smiles coming up and being like, I know your stuff, I love your stuff, it really I've been feeling like I have nothing to offer for a while. Just the brainworms have been really bad after some stuff, and it really helped, so I appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, I was typing in chat. I was like, what am I doing? Pretend it's your first time seeing it. Thank you. And if you guys see any spoilers, you know the drill. Spam like your life depends on it so that I don't see it in chat. Okay. Also, how did you guys, before we start real quick, how did you guys like the surprise song cover of I Believe? Which song cover might be stretching it a bit because I didn't know it that well. I messed up parts of it and I had one shot. I had literally time to sing it once. So I just left in any mistakes and I didn't edit it or anything. I recorded it 5 minutes before starting stream. I was like, let's go! And just ran with it. It's fine. What is this game? It's Goddess of Victory, Nikke! If you like really hot ladies, you're in for a great time! Live recording edition. I tell you what, why don't we sing it at the end of the stream? I can sing it actually live once. I want to learn all the layers and harmonies and stuff. It's really beautiful. I want to do an actual cover, but I can't decide if I want to do it by myself or with a bunch of people. I'm thinking I might get 2 more people, maybe even practice drawing, make some absolute style art. I could potentially commission some absolute style art, but maybe it'd be a good excuse for me to practice. Especially if I'm sick. I might just lie down tomorrow all day. Maybe I shouldn't. Someday I try not to do anything VTuber related. So that I actually touch grass with real life. Although maybe I could swap the days around a bit. If I'm feeling off anyway. We'll see. You sang it before your bestie pulls and got her in 1 ton pull? I really gotta save my gems, but after maybe we can do a single pull, 1 pull, not a ton pull, a 1 pull. On each of the banners. Maybe we'll get 1 of them. It was the impulse decision, yeah. I thought you guys might find it a bit special because I knew the waiting room might be a bit long where I'm sick and I figured I'd forget something. So I thought as a surprise you guys might enjoy it. I thought I wanted to surprise you guys with something exciting. Okay. Let's go into Emma's perspective. I'll read chat as long as we don't start seeing spoilers. At that point, I'm gonna have to drop seeing chat, so be good. I'm gonna force myself to eat every cutscene and hope it goes down.
It was also the day I was offered a spot in Elysian's elite squad, Absolute. Honestly, I thought joining that kind of squad would be a lot of pressure, so I was thinking about turning it down. When I went to find Ingrid, she was meeting with another potential Absolute member. That's when I saw Unwa at the playground.
Well, answer me.
Believe it or not, that's what I'm eating actually. I have ginger chicken dumplings.
What will you do going forward?
Not my usual flavor. I've been saving the ginger ones.
I'm going to become perfect. Once I do, I will surely reclaim the surface.
I hope she gives up on that perfectionism, because perfectionism, no one's ever perfect, and chasing it's only ever gonna make you unhappy.
Eyes that didn't despair at failure. Eyes that burned fiercely, with anger and determination toward victory. I truly wanted to see the girl with those eyes reclaim the surface. Why did you answer like that?
Emma's such a good character. She's genuinely so mature and wholesome. I really like her.
What? You said you'll become perfect and reclaim the surface.
I feel like Absolute does a really good job of all of the characters complementing each other. Like, they cover for each other's weaknesses incredibly well. I think they're one of the most interesting squads in well, maybe not actually in the new units, because they're not actually that good, but in terms of lore, they cover for each other really well, and they've bonded through a lot of struggles and stuff, and I really admire them, and I'm really happy this event is giving them a bit of closure and moving forward and coming into themselves. Yeah, they're all very different, but they fit together somehow. It's a great,
Do you really
great
need to ask that?
great trope that I really like.
Isn't reclaiming the surface what humanity's fighting for?
Still, people usually don't say that out loud, since hardly anyone really believes it's possible. And I heard you used to be a commander, so you must have been up on the
Oh, it
surface
does confirm
before.
it in the event. Okay, nice.
Looks like you probably find it even harder to talk about something like that.
I still keep wondering how the swing works. I've never seen one with such long links. I'm like, would that be uncomfortable? Would it be rocky? Or like, would it even swing smoothly? Or would it feel all jerky?
Too many people have died.
Huh?
Too many people have died for that damn surface reclamation. To make sure their deaths aren't in vain, someone has to take back the surface.
True. Otherwise, everyone who sacrificed themselves so far did it for nothing.
That's all I'm fighting for.
I see.
You... No, I mean... Are we in the same squad?
You're trapping us on cost fallacy! It's not a sunk cost fallacy. Listen, the number of raptures is going down. This is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? Yeah, I suppose. I'm Emma. What's your name?
Unwa. Call me Unwa.
Even when they met, they got along pretty well.
In the end,
Nice.
that's why I decided to join Absolute as well.
Emma's really good at getting along with different people. Despite her cooking.
In some ways, I think I was captivated by her.
According to Reptilian, we barely see what's actually happening on the surface, of course! Because we only see anything that's like walking distance pretty much from the Ark. Sometimes helicopter distance, but like we don't actually go that far out. Legitimately, like most of the world, we have no idea.
I really thought she was amazing.
Hello, apologist.
In a world where failure had become the norm, I'd just been living day by day, settling for what I had. But for the first time, it felt like I had a real goal in life. And so, I spent my days training and going on missions alongside Unwa.
I'm Rappy. Looking forward to working with you.
Then, I met Rappy. Nice to meet you. You're bestie, right?
Oh, I'm Vesti.
I love
nice to meet
Vesti
you
a
all.
lot.
I also met Vesti. As Absolute slowly took shape, I thought my role was to be the kind of lubricant
Your role was to be what?
that helps those three fiery ones burn even brighter.
Okay.
But somehow along the way, I found myself burning alongside them. I threw myself into their flames.
Lube me up, Emma. I'm sorry. She apparently only lubes up Absolute.
Before I knew it, the entire Absolute squad had become something incredibly precious to me. Just like everyone else in the
Uma's hair is
squad.
so shiny.
For perfection,
She lubes up her
For
meals?
victory?
No! Is that why they taste so bad?
I too felt like I could burn my life away. But
Emma turns on the light in the dark room.
Don't turn on the lights.
Inside the room, Unwa's back is visible as she sits alone on the floor.
what are you doing sitting in the dark? You'll ruin your eyes.
Sorry. I want to be alone.
After Rappy suddenly left the squad, seeing Unwa's broken figure from behind, I just knew that no words of comfort could truly heal her heart.
Seeing that side of Unwa is so sad.
Okay,
Emma turns off the lights again. She silently sits down behind Unwa, her back pressed against hers. Sometimes that's what you need, though. If things are that bad, sometimes talking doesn't help. You don't really need someone to talk to, or even want someone to talk to, but having someone physically present, just existing with you, can help a lot. Hello, Walker.
Emma,
yes.
don't change. Never change.
Okay.
Emma looks at the light coming in through the ajar door. Vesti! Through the crack in the door, Vesti's toes are visible.
I won't. I will never change. That's why I decided to quietly watch from the sidelines. As someone who's always there. Someone who doesn't change.
But everyone has to change. That's not fair to put on her either. Changing doesn't necessarily becoming different, but it can be just becoming an evolved form of whatever you are. But everyone has to grow and change. Life never stays the same.
Someone Unwa and
This-
Vesti
This would have messed her up in a whole different way.
can silently lean on. That's how I
It's too
thought
much
things
pressure
would
to
be.
put on Emma.
But Vesti started trying to change. After having a proper farewell with Rappy and gaining new strength, I thought maybe, just maybe, we could move forward too, just like Vesti said.
One second.
Then why do you always do everything on your own, Unwa? I'm not who I used to be anymore. So why do you keep telling me to stay at the back? Is it because when I stayed behind to fight with Behemoth,
One second. I just have some brain ideas right now. Hold on. Okay.
I lost?
What?
Sorry for the type that's got, or you're welcome, depending. Orca Vision. I have, where I am like, I'm gonna be real, the meds are hitting real good. Luckily, they're mostly working. The downside is I cannot hold a straight thought. So while I had a genius CEO idea, I had to type it out to my underlings because in 5 minutes, I'm not gonna remember I had the idea.
Is that why you don't trust me anymore? Because I couldn't win back then?
Enough already. Stop whining, would you? You're getting in your own head.
Unwa. I know.
It's okay, I put all my brain cells, I focus on the story.
This too is something our squad will overcome someday. If I quietly hold my ground this time as well.
To be fair, you don't need to be zooted up on meds to forget something 5 minutes as a streamer. I mean, for real though, we're reading chat and playing a game. Have you guys ever tried watching a movie while talking to someone? Do you retain everything from that movie? No.
I'm
That's
sure
me
those two
all
will
the
keep us on their
time.
feet. But when? Festi.
Commander. Sorry. I couldn't win. Please.
Unwa.
You're becoming quite irksome. Take this.
God, I love Behemoth's voice. I always forget when I don't hear it, and then I'm like, ah, yes. Crystal spikes shoot up from the ground, piercing through Unwa's body.
Unwa.
After they all died, what was I supposed to do? Should I have thrown myself in the moment they collided and burned up with them? Or would it have been better to quietly hold Unwa as her flame faded away?
Oh, that hurts.
Or was I right to stand back and watch from afar? Believing that Unwa and Vesti would somehow find a way forward.
Emma?
So Emma's got her own trauma in this because she wants to like help them and stuff, but she doesn't always know how. And she wants to be like there to support them. She doesn't want to take the lead or anything because she doesn't feel like that's her role.
Are you awake?
Signal?
Aww. I feel like Emma's been holding a lot in for way too long. Is kind of what I'm getting from this. Like she is kind of losing herself by trying so hard to be what she thinks they want her to be, instead of just being herself. Original Wikipedia bio. I don't remember it. Give me a second. I'm gonna mark it and check it out. I don't remember. This one? Something of a sister figure for Absolute, who enjoys caring for others. Yet there are times when she lets her guard down. It seems pretty normal to me, unless there's more info somewhere. Promise she'd never change to making more direct. That would mean she left her role and changed exactly. That's why she felt she couldn't do anything. That's sad. She did what she thought she had to. I don't think I have a favorite. There's so many favorites. My favorite in Absolute, though, is definitely Vesti. That's easier to say. Because I'm very confident in that. This is making me like the other two quite a bit more, though. I always really liked Vesti. She was my first, like, powerful unit back in the day until I used Scarlet. But the other two, I didn't really know a lot about or ever really use. So they were just kind of there. But this is making me like all of them a lot. They're all really well written. Was she okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Emma frantically looks around.
Are you okay?
But first, where are we?
Yeah, Shadow Knight, you said exactly what I was thinking. It's nice to see Emma in a serious event that's not just, here's my bad food. Like, she's getting some serious context. It's really developing her beyond a joke character status.
A safe place from the raptures. I think.
Where are Unwa and Vesti?
Well,
They're not here.
Oh no. He sounds kind of like the ghost from the last event.
They're not here?
yeah.
Signal. Can you tell me what happened while I was unconscious? So, to sum it up,
Shinky Coward lives, unfortunately.
when you were investigating Blacksmith's remains, you found signs of a battle. You followed the trail here,
And found us.
and that's when you ran into these two.
I agree, I really like Signal too, but she's not that useful as a character. They need to improve her.
Yeah. They were fighting hard against a predator. So the scouts jumped right into the battle. But it didn't really make much of a difference.
Predator?
That's the name we've given to the special entities we're investigating.
I want to learn more about those. I feel like there's gonna be some good lore.
Predator. That's a fitting name. So what was the outcome of the battle?
Well, not long after Delta and I joined, another group of
Oh yeah,
predators
Delta's gone!
ambushed
Oh
us.
shoot! Let's hope she's okay! Oh no, I forgot Delta's missing!
And things quickly went south. Delta said she'd try to hold them off. She used a grenade to collapse the passage and managed to lure the predators
A
away.
lot of squads need a dedicated event. Yeah! I agree, Random Man! As much as I like the events that kind of mix up the squads with different characters, it'd be nice to see more squad-focused events like Cafe Sweetie. We've seen a bunch of Cafe Sweetie, but having one focus on like their bonds and stuff would be really interesting to me. I know it's an unpopular opinion, since most people really like the Commander events, but I almost always feel the strongest events are the one without the Commander. Where we can see the Nikke is growing without revolving on Shikikan at all. And I would really, really love to see like some of the other squads have events like this where it's like focusing on the bonds between the squad without the commander really having a relevant role to shape them. Like Cafe Sweetie, Prima Donna, there's so many where it would be so cool just to see how they interact without me. Honestly, I would even really like to see how Coin Rush in general operates without me. Like, with Noir and Blanc, I want to see them be more vulnerable with each other instead of flirting with me. Like, I want to see how they interact on their own. And, like, maybe how they navigate challenges. Working with Rouge and Mustang and the rest of the casino. Like, I like the commander, but I know I'm a rare breed where I quite enjoy Infinity Real event. Please, we never see them. I genuinely feel like those ones are the best written ones because it's not forcing the commander to be involved in their story. I want to see how their story wraps up without me affecting it, but I also understand that most players want to be like leading it and they want to be changing the story or whatever, so I get that it's not going to happen. But for me, I'm okay with being in the main story and being left out of events, like even all the time if they decide to. Because I really like the character development when I'm not there.
Thanks to her, we barely managed to escape.
I'm just kind of tired tired of events where it's like, you're my savior, Commander. You helped me learn about myself and learn to love life, and now I feel confident, all thanks to you. It's like, I'm bored. That's happened a lot. I like the events that have to do with other storylines, or have like that, but without the Commander, kind of like this one.
But since then, we haven't heard anything.
That's
from
my
Delta.
problem, I think. The Commander's a nice role and that he's often a catalyst for character growth, but he's not the sole reason of it. I want to see more events where they evolve completely on their own. Like, not even have him be the catalyst. I want to see characters grow without me. Like, the reason I like it too is it makes it seem more like it's a big world that is existing without me, not around me. Does that make sense? Like, I'm a part of the world, not the world revolves around me. And for me personally, that's more interesting.
So that's when you sent the distress signal.
Yeah, I somehow managed to find a spot with the signal. Though it cut out not long after. After sending out the distress signal, I started looking for an exit while avoiding the predators. Then all of a sudden...
Yeah, MJ Hunter, that's what I'm thinking is sad. The summer event backlash will probably make sure that doesn't happen. That's why I said I know most people disagree with me. Because the summer event backlash, a lot of people were really mad that the Commander didn't really play an important role in the summer event. As I said, I like it when that happens. I don't like it when you have to force the protagonist to always be in everything. With such a long-running game with so many characters, you can genuinely have better stories if it's not forced. Like, involve me if it makes sense, sure. But forcing the Commander to be involved, sometimes, genuinely, it's not needed.
When I headed toward the sound, I found you and Unwa lying there unconscious.
Just Unwa and I? What about Bestie?
They're mad because the Commander didn't feel up anyone? I mean, that's probably the real reason. Honestly, okay then, why don't we compromise? Have an event where the Commander shows up at the beginning with one of the Nikkes, and then they're like, we're gonna go bang for 10 days, bye, and then they go on vacation. And the event follows everyone who stays behind. The Commander can be feeling someone up the whole time while we do a different story.
I'm sorry.
Would that satisfy both sides? I don't know.
It was just the two of you there.
Since she's not here,
Go to the event
I
idea.
assume Unwa
Commander
already woke up?
goes on a pseudo honeymoon with Rappy. And we get to follow Neon, Anise, and Pravati looking after all of the Commander's usual duties without him. Shift up! Get on this, please!
Yeah?
knowing Unwa, she probably left me with you guys right after she woke up. Then went off alone to look for Vesti.
I tried to stop her, but...
I guess you couldn't get past her stubbornness.
Commander and Eula go bang for a week? That can't happen. I'm so sorry. For that to happen, Eula has to have a day off work ever. So that's not happening. Yeah, Frosty Day, it's nice seeing that the other big squads actually have presences. Instead of just like, we're going to help for the counters. It's like, even the counters, I love them, but it's nice seeing the smaller squads just because it shows they have a role. They're not just supporting characters. Like, I get that they are in the story, but in their world, I want to see how they're the main characters of their own lives. With the roster this big, it's really interesting. I mean, I'm kind of biased. Even the TV shows I really like stuff like, for anime, like Shinsekai, Yori, and Shiki. Those are very much ensemble casts. I just like ensemble casts in general. It's, like, in both of those shows, it's hard to pick out a main character because kind of the whole city, like, all the characters are the focus. I like stuff like that. Especially Shiki. There's not a main character in Shiki, really. I don't necessarily need a protagonist to enjoy a story. I like varied perspectives.
By any chance, do you know which way Unwa went?
Huh? You're going after Unwa? I might not be much help, but
Why'd the sound
I'd
go all
like to
weird
come
for a sec?
along.
No. Someone needs to stay back here to protect these two. I'll join up with Unwa.
The other thing is, based on surveys, we don't actually know how many people are mad about the summer event. It could be, you know, typical like a lot of other things. It could genuinely be a vocal minority. For all we know, most people in the survey were like, we loved it. I don't know, I really liked it. But it all comes down to what's said in the survey. So either way, if you have strong feelings, please tell them in the survey. You don't have to agree with me. You can tell them like, hey, I want the commander to bang. I want him in every event. Just tell them in the surveys what you want. They'll listen to what most people say. They're really good about listening, so tell them what you want.
And bring back Bestie and Delta. Then we'll all head back to the Ark together.
The other thing is, Gacha fans are never happy. They could make the whole event focused on him, and then people would complain that the commander had too big of a role. People are just never happy, so just tell them what you want in the surveys.
Keep yourself well hidden in the
10-hour
meantime,
makeout bang
and
with the
lay
commander.
low.
Oh, yes! I mean, no.
But
I'm still the only one in the world probably that wants a Johan unit. I know it's not happening, but I can keep dreaming. Make it free, then no one will be mad. Even though they'll still be mad, I don't care. Anniversary unit. I got anniversary and unit mixed up. Anniversary unit. Imagine if it's Johan. People will be so angry. Don't worry, random noise. The only male in your Nikke is the commander. And other characters that barely exist.
it's too dangerous to go alone.
It'll be okay. I'm a member of Absolute after all.
When you want to, thank you, Romeo. I'm not alone.
I've decided I'm done waiting on the sidelines.
Okay. I'll protect these two.
Johan will show up right after the Leon Resident Evil collab. Imagine we get Jill, and then the other Resident Evil collab units are Johan and Leon. Johan is free, and then you can pull Leon. People will be really mad, but I'll be winning.
Okay then. I'm counting on you to take good care of them.
Could you wait a moment?
You're talking just like good characters? Honestly, same.
I'll draw you a map based on what I remember from wandering around.
See? Yeah, more of an inherit would be really nice too. We never see them.
Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
Headcanon Johan's a super pot. He does seem like one of those like bratty annoying guys that then like as soon as he actually does have a crush, his angst goes away and he turns into like a pile of mush and he can't communicate. He's like, Commander, it's not like I want to talk to you or anything.
Are you really going out there
I'm
again?
so sorry that my meds are making me crazy while we finish this. I'm sorry.
You're insane. It's a miracle you're even alive right now. If you go back out, you'll just get yourself killed. Your squad mates are probably long dead.
Thanks for the
How could
reminder.
She pushed it too far. And in the end, she was all alone out there.
Plot twist, the villain in the Resident Evil collab is Isabelle. She was just wailing and planning her wedding and getting like way too excited about it, and people heard all the ghostly noises and thought it was haunted.
Falcon.
Still, I have to go. My squad mates are definitely alive. Because we're Absolute.
I don't like this guy talking to your Emma. Bold of you to assume she acknowledges.
I'm sure they're alive.
He is not a commander to her. He is dirt.
I believe that.
Leave.
Do as you please. If it goes
Okay, but
wrong,
Isabelle and Lady
it's not
Dimitrescu
on me.
cosplay. Just saying.
Emma, here.
Signal hands the map to Emma.
Thanks. All right, I'll be off.
giving myself 1 second to stretch. One more scene, and then I'll probably take a quick break to go refill my drink and stuff. But it's nice seeing them, you know, pull themselves up, become strong, and I like the confidence of the current Absolute. When Rappy left, it kind of broke them. They lost their confidence and just their sense of purpose. It was there's a hole, you know, in the group. They didn't know how to react or anything, and now it's seeing them become the new Absolute, come into their identity even more than they were before. Because the reality is, they didn't need Rappy. They're powerful on their own. So it's nice. I really like this kind of character development.
Based on Signal's map, it should be just past here.
Turning the corner, the cloud course comes into view. Alpha particle generators are installed throughout the area.
The land of the mage, huh?
Meg.
I always wondered why the land of the mage had a 100% alpha particle concentration.
Where are we?
But now I get it. If we want to avoid the alpha particle generators, and get back to the point where Signal found us...
Una enters a nearby room. Inside, there are various old-fashioned weapons. Oh, Mosanoda, yeah, I don't know what that means either. This is already the 3rd armory she's come across on the way here. Most of the weapons have been left unattended for a long time and can no longer function properly.
First the alpha particle generators, now these old weapons.
It was mentioned in chapter 16? I don't remember.
What exactly were they gearing up to fight? Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Una picks up a sniper rifle. As she shoulders it, she checks her condition. Her injured arm trembles, barely holding on.
Still, I can handle the recoil.
Ooh, must be bad.
I can fight a little longer.
The bullet hits a sprinkler-like device. I feel like you probably shouldn't shoot a sniper rifle indoors. Isn't that meant for a really long distance? But no water comes out.
Nothing useful here. Now then.
Una gently picks up a smoke grenade. After taking a deep breath, she tosses it outside the room. Wouldn't that be risky in case it comes into the room? The smoke quickly fills the passage. Una takes cover and holds her breath. A moment later, the smoke slowly settles. Ugh. A faint silhouette appears from within the smoke.
So you were here after all.
I was gonna say, I don't think that the dogs would just leave them alone. If they could get here, surely it means the dogs could too. The predators. As if sensing their presence has been revealed, gunfire rains down from the other side. Una returns fire and quickly scans the situation outside. So the dogs have guns, it sounds like. 3 predators appear, advancing through the smoke in a formation that looks strikingly familiar to Unhwa. I almost wonder if these are like robots controlled by someone. Although they have a core, we know that for sure.
FF formation?
What?
They're not even Lord class, yet these raptors are using this kind of formation?
Oh, Frosty, you're not? You can see the gun on their shoulder. I just kind of assumed it was a fancy wolf. I thought they used their teeth. With a low mechanical hum, the predator in front charges fiercely at Unhwa. The other predator stands in the way, as if providing cover. Other predators just stand. I've noticed couple mistakes in this event that are a bit rough. But they were in a rush to take their vacation, so it makes sense. Then one slams into the wall Unwa had been hiding behind, and it crumbles on impact. Into the labyrinth B is where we left off. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the washroom, and when I come back, we will do our best to finish. Although I might need another break depending. I set up my unboxing for in an hour and a half. I might have to delay that a bit if this runs a bit long. Let me just really quickly link in the waiting room for that, so that if I'm late, people know. Run late. If Nikke runs late, check here. Okay. There. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. How do I break? Oh yeah! I forgot that I used to do a poll every time I got back. We'll do a social poll.
It's cold. It's really
I completely
cold.
forgot. Okay, I'll be back.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Alright, give me 1 second. Then we'll go back to playing and we'll do the poll as I promised. I can't believe it's been months and I just forgot that I did that. Oh my god. I promised you guys I would always... Oh, wait! One person posted! Hold on. I'm just gonna retweet this. I was gonna tweet it myself, but it was tweeted. I'll show you guys a picture of my NYC set. This was my karaoke. I was tagged in it. You guys can see where I was if you weren't there. See?
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
I'm trying to zoom in. Yay! See? If you were at NYC, you may have seen this. I was doing a karaoke, and I also had a meet and greet. And it's so cool to get to like actually see it afterwards. It's really nice. And yeah, I'm happy. It was fun. I'm still in awe that so many people showed up. It made me really happy. But yeah, it was good. Just noticed art behind me. I mean, it's safe for stream, I think. It's not NSFW, so it should be fine. Give me a sec. I want to share it. Hold on.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy that I was able to be a part of the convention because NYC, it's genuinely been growing so much. If you guys aren't aware, I don't know how many people are attending this year, but in terms of stuff at the convention, it's easily seeming like it's a rival to Anime Expo. Like, genuinely. And that's kind of crazy because for years and years, Anime Expo has been dominating. But there've been like some issues with Anime Expo's
Stop, it's
conduct,
cold.
whether it's like
It's
them
really
posting
cold.
AI art on the actual Anime Expo website or like other stuff. And I feel like a lot of people are getting kind of fed up with it. So I'm hoping they're a viable alternative so that Anime Expo is challenged to do better, if that makes sense. And I'm excited to see it starting to blow up. I might see if I can go someday, because it's starting to genuinely look like such an amazing event. Let me see. Who on the PR team thought that was a smart move? I don't know. Using AI art for convention based on anime, where like 99, I mean there are still people that love it, but there's 99% of like the people really, really don't, because they're there for the artists in anime, and like that just feels bad, man. Because I forgot so long, let's do a 10 roll, make it extra special, okay? Do better and at better value? God, yeah, their prices are so expensive. I'm very lucky. I've never had to go in with a normal badge. I've always managed to get like a company badge, so I actually didn't pay anything. If I had to pay, I don't know if I'd go. Yeah, let's do 110 pull. Oh, that's a lot of hearts I messed up.
Please.
Nothing! Let's go! The classic. How many does it cost? So that's 700 pulls. Oh. Wait, no! Yeah, oh. 70. No. 1 is 10! Yeah, I have 700 pulls. Am I gonna have my spreadsheet 1000 pulls part 2 by accident? I also, to make it even worse, I also have 1,400 blue tickets. So you know what? Let's do a 10 pull here too. Screw it. I am actually waiting around the anniversary, want to do a 1,000 pulls on blue with a spreadsheet like I did before on social. Screw it. Why not? Nope. Wow! What a... I have so many pulls! Listen, I want an SSR! On social? Two? Does that even happen? And it's K?
If there's anyone you want off,
I don't even have K! That's my first K! Let's go! This is a really good social pull, actually. I did not really... Oh, wait, hold on. Redo it off. I need to make it a note somewhere so people know. I don't want anyone wasting their points if I can't interact, but I'm so sick. That's actually, there's too many text points. I'll just put it by the no spoilers. That's crazy. My first cake came out of absolutely nowhere. Oh my god, I forgot to thank you! Hold on! Thank you so much for the P-tags and Mike VC! Okay. Anyway, that was nuts. I killed my luck for the Resident Evil
What
dinner.
are your orders?
It's okay, I haven't had luck forever. I'm owed some good luck.
Please.
The swimsuit pulling was quite rough. Lucillus. Oh yes!
Call me Trina.
Trina!
The caretaker of trees.
My wife's wife!
You are always welcome to rest in the...
Amazing! I actually need to max her out so that Scarlet can be even more powerful, so that worked out pretty well. Let's see. The nudist! Yeah! We got the
The vitality
nudist!
is overflowing.
I love the nudist! really like birch trees, so just it's cool in general. Okay. Let me just get her like minimally viable. Hold on. Yeah, huge 10 pull. Social pull too! A crazy social pull. That was nuts. It's hilarious how they use the characteristic of real trees to make Trina a nudist. Listen, shift up doesn't go halfway. Shift up will always give like absolutely everything into somehow making their fan service make perfect sense. So that if anyone says anything, they can be like up, and explain how it's absolutely necessary by all means.
Thanks for the support.
Okay, back to the event. Into the labyrinth B. Just so happens to look like a cow. Yeah, total coincidence, I'm sure. Footsteps crush broken debris underfoot. Part of me wonders if they actually had a different design in mind for Trina at first, but then we're like, wait, the cow Kini, like maybe it was an alt for someone or something. They're like, it looks like trees, and then someone's like, wait. I almost wonder sometimes. Emoji either. It's followed by stomach-churning mechanical whir. And no, it's actually a really good argument. It's scientific, not magic. More footsteps follow, then silence. For a brief moment, the air seems to ripple, and Predator emerges. Oh, a Predator, not Predator. Have a good dinner, Josh! It sprays bursts of gunfire into likely hiding spots as it carefully scans the armory. After circling the room for a while, it tilts its head. Oh yeah, I see the little gun. Then, it steps over the debris and moves toward the exit. At that moment,
See you in hell.
imagine if it's just like an overspec animal. And what deactivates her camouflage and snipers it from point blank. An armor-piercing round bores through the Predator's chest. It's dead.
One down. 2 to go.
Hopefully, what if there's more?
Not much time before the smoke clears. Better wrap this up fast.
Unwa steps out slowly, keeping her rifle in front of her. Amid the smoke, that was really fast thinking on her part. A faint silhouette appears in the distance.
Another one?
As Unwa quickly twists her body, something pounces on her. A predator bares its teeth and attempts to bite her. That would hurt. She barely manages to shove the muzzle of her gun into its mouth, narrowly avoiding a fatal wound. However, she is gradually overwhelmed by its strength.
Damn it!
Unwa draws her combat knife and stabs it into the predator's eye. Ouch! But the predator doesn't back down and aims the machine gun mounted on its shoulder at Unwa. At that moment, someone else has a machine gun, bitch! The crack of gunfire rings out, driving the predator back. Nice. She did something this time instead of waiting. She took initiative.
I made it in time.
Nice.
Emma?
Mind if I join in? I'll take the front. So watch my back, okay? Don't worry about their optical camouflage. I've already deployed the jammers.
Nice.
Let's do this. Encounter!
I like Emma. I feel like, genuinely, I know that Eunhwa's like supposed to be the leader, but I almost feel like Emma makes a better leader. If that makes sense. Her demeanor is just really suited for it. She gets along with everyone. I feel like she could mediate really well as a leader. Inkling A.
All clear. 3 predators neutralized.
Yeah, Emma's the heart.
Whew. Are you okay?
Well, as you can see.
Eunhwa raises her left arm with much difficulty.
You're not looking so great.
It's still moving, so I can fight just fine. I'll replace the part after we return.
Oof.
Then you're not okay at all.
No.
We'll head to where Signal found us. From there, we'll track Vesti's trail. And regroup with her. If possible, we'll confirm Delta's status. Before heading back.
You're gonna keep going in that condition?
You've seen a lot of VTubers say they're not a fan of Emma's rework? Do you mean the art or her personality? I think both are pretty good. She's my least favorite of the new designs, but I really like all of them, so that doesn't mean much. I'm really liking the new Emma. What do you mean? What do people not like about this? She's so cool right now.
If that's clear, let's move out.
I love it. Eunhwa walks past Emma and steps into a dark passage. Vesti being the muscle is hilarious. She's not the muscle, she's the murderous rage. That just happens to be really good at committing the murder that the rage is dedicated to. Flames belch out from the muzzle of Eunhwa's rifle. Another predator collapses.
It's never ending. Are you picking up any more of them?
There's nothing within my detection range, at least.
So it's a battle of attrition.
I just realized Emma's one of the few characters that doesn't have two-toned hair. Interesting. Eunhwa approaches the predator's corpse.
The 2 machine guns on their shoulders are just auxiliary weapons. Their main weapons are blades shaped like fangs and claws. As long as we maintain our distance,
melee.
they're not hard to handle. But their optical camouflage and jamming make things tricky.
Also,
We have optical camouflage too, so just use Eunhwa's. Her scarf that somehow works that well.
Eunhwa, you felt it too, right? His raptures are quite different from any we faced before.
I like Emma's expression right here too. It's literally mommy tilting her head up and looking down on you like, can you just imagine her with this face feeling disgusting? That's not her personality, but I can like imagine it based on the visuals.
Yeah. These things understand tactics. They might not pull off complex maneuvers, but they've got the hunting strategies down. They've probably been hunting raptures and Nikkes with those skills. Devouring their cores to grow stronger.
Where could they have been hiding all this time? Using tactical moves is one thing, but I really doubt raptures that grow by eating cores are recorded in the ARC database, right?
Well,
The hidden area of the library, maybe.
just by looking at the map drawn by that guy aboard Mother Whale, you can tell the surface is full of unknowns.
Clever, Matt.
So it's not surprising that things like that exist. After all, there were no records of Behemoth or Leviathan in the Ark until recently either.
I guess that's true.
I'm worried about Vesti. We're almost at the place where Signal found us. Let's hurry.
After completely destroying the core of a fallen predator, hello, JJ. Unwa moves forward again. Her pace is noticeably slower than before.
Honestly, who's supposed to be worrying about whom here?
They all worry about each other though. They're just kind of bad at communicating. They all trust each other, but they also worry about each other because they value each other, you know? It's kind of neat that after they broke with the Rappy situation, right now Absolute's kind of made up of 3 badasses. I like that. Like, they still have their gap moes, like with Emma's really bad cooking and stuff, and Unwa's kind of tsundere personality, but it's nice. It's nice having a squad where everyone is confident and competent, and this event overall has a pretty serious tone, and I really enjoy that. As much as I love the silly moments with like the weird character banter, those are some of my favorite moments in the game, just the weird silly moments where the characters play off each other really well. But I feel like the serious writing in this one is actually done incredibly well, and it's very fun to read. As I said, it's nice to see how Absolute interacts when we're not in the picture, because we've always seen them as kind of like Rappy's old squad, slightly bitter about her but very confident, but now we can see what they're actually like with each other, and it's been, the silly just opposes the serious usually. And this one is a lot more serious than silly, and it's been a treat, genuinely. I don't know how to word it. I'm just really happy with this event so far. I haven't finished it, so that could change, but there's been a lot of good ones lately, honestly. So it's hard to say if this one's going to be memorable or not at the end of the year, but I quite like it for now. I wouldn't say it's quite on the level of like Rappy's like Walk Step Run or anything, or like an anniversary event, but for like a random event that doesn't even have a map, it's quite strong. At the end of the passage, the ceiling is caved in, revealing a concourse torn in half.
So, this is the upper floor we fell from, huh?
Hello, Ramses.
Wow. We fell from that high up? There's gotta be a way back, right?
Considering that the
Hello,
predator
Matthew.
snuck up on us from behind, there must be a through route. An underground facility like this has to have an exit somewhere too.
Probably many routes. It's like a labyrinth.
At any rate, we'll think about that later. For now, let's focus on finding Vesti.
Like, this could easily, I wouldn't say this stands out like an anniversary, but this could easily be main story. That's where the quality's at.
Yeah.
Even after searching every nook and cranny of the concourse, no trace of Vesti is found.
Unwa. I don't think she's here.
I wonder if she's wherever Delta is.
Before we move on, let's get ourselves patched up a bit first.
What if it's another deep base? That's been my theory. It's like the weird technology, the core creatures that don't quite seem to be raptures, or at least not normal ones. I think it's a deep base. It's underground. Unless slams her fist into the debris.
Damn it. Damn it.
I don't want to lose another member.
Damn it.
Emma grabs Unwa's wrist.
Unwa, stop! That's enough.
Unwa's arm hangs down limply.
Let's move. We have to. Vesti must be beyond the debris. We'll find her on the other side. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
That's the
but
hope.
how exactly are you going to get through all that rubble?
Blast
We'll break
it.
through somehow.
Kick it.
Okay, but how?
We'll figure it out.
Okay, now she's starting to panic again. The cool and collected is like disappearing.
Unwa, Do you really think that's the right thing to do?
We don't have time for this. Let's move.
We don't have time to panic and act rashly, actually, because that always makes things worse.
We can't go. No, actually, we won't.
I like this Emma taking charge business. As I said with her, ironically, with her design, to me I said it felt like Emma had like graduated from therapist and became a dominatrix or something. She's definitely behaving more dominant.
What?
I can't follow orders from a commander who doesn't even understand the situation.
Dang, that's gonna hurt.
And says the plan is to just figure it out somehow.
What did you just...
Did she stutter?
Look at the state you're in. Okay, say we somehow manage to get past that rubble in our current condition. And find Vesti. Then what? How exactly are you going to help Vesti with that wrecked arm and those slowed legs?
Like Vesti's probably better off helping herself. Be a liability.
I don't have time to worry about that. If we waste even a second in a situation like this...
Deep down, you think Vesti's already dead, don't you?
I don't think she would think that. Maybe. Worrying about it. But...
You're convinced she couldn't
Maybe she's
possibly
under the
survive
rubble.
on her own.
That'll be horrible.
At the moment she got separated from us,
Vesti's very capable though. I'm sure she's fine.
she'd be helplessly devoured by a predator.
No.
You think that she's doomed if she doesn't have you by her side. Because you don't trust her. No. You don't trust us. That's why you're pushing yourself harder than usual.
I'd say it's less trust though, and more she's traumatized by seeing them almost die. I think Emma's being a bit harsh with the wording, but I also get where she's coming from.
You're the leader of the Absolute Squad. The one who should believe more than anyone that we're perfect. But you don't, do you?
Never again. I never want to see someone precious to me end up like that. I never want to lose like that again.
Then you shouldn't have become a Nikke, because that's gonna be expected over and over again, even if it sucks.
Even if it means pushing myself too far. If it's for a perfect victory, then no one must get hurt. No one!
Why? Why is it that no one is allowed to get hurt?
Well, obviously.
Ideally, no one gets hurt, but like, you can't control that.
So, did we end up losing?
What?
Oh, true. We survived last time.
Vesti's body got torn in half. And everything's a complete mess. So, will Absolute lose and call it quits?
That's true, though. She didn't have a choice to become a Nikke. Maybe she didn't have much choice in that one. Only lose if you die when you're a soldier. With a loud explosion, part of the debris blocking the path collapses. Vesti just blows up the debris and is like, sorry I'm late, guys! Here's this, like, pile of predators behind me that I blew up.
That explosion.
It's Vesti.
Yeah, the voice actor's doing a really good job. Both of them, honestly. Emma's, like, calm but not warm demeanor here. It's very different. Emma usually feels calm but warm. She felt kind of calm but cold. And then Eunhwa sounded genuinely panicked, like she was trying to hold back a panic attack or something. Both of them did a wonderful job in that scene. As I said, it's a very serious event, but I feel like they're doing a great job of conveying the serious emotions that they need to, instead of making it seem underwhelming or anything along those lines. They're doing a great job with it. And Emma and Eunhwa really need to have some character development. Vesti kind of needs to have some character development for how to play things by ear, where she just plans out too much and then it can't happen. But I feel like with her, not as much. But Emma and Eunhwa especially need to have quite a bit. And we're getting there. Imagine knowing someone's weaponry so well you can guess it's them just from the explosions. They must have heard a lot of Vesty explosions. How much stern might be a better way to put it rather than cold. You ever say make it 3 events instead, like when they do DNK? You mean like 3 separate events? I disagree, because I think this is all of their event at once. I think it's very important that this was a 2-parter, and having all of it together. I'm really glad they gave us at least the extra week for it for polls. It's still a lot of characters at once, but it's better than it could be. But, yeah. I think it's good that they had it together, personally. I'd like to see more together like this.
Huh? Unwa. Emma?
LMG. Just through 1 explosion, it's Vesty. 2, it's Laplace and Drake. Vesty rises from the rubble and looks up at the collapsed ceiling.
Where am I?
Our missiles are being jammed! Everyone, brace for impact!
This is where we ended up.
What should I do? Is it because of me?
So this is what happened in that moment, I guess. She felt bad about it!
Emma?
She was trying! They could have predicted this situation. Vesty frantically looks around.
They're not here. Unwa, Emma. Is no one there?
Vesty looks up at the collapsed ceiling.
No way. Inside there? They can't be. No. Unwa, Emma. Answer me.
Vesty runs toward the rubble.
You're not under here, are you?
Vesty desperately begins digging through the debris.
Emma. Unwa. You're not in here, right? You can't be here. You can't be.
She's trying to dig them out, my heart!
Please. Please, 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 please. Huh?
Sakura's.
Unwa?
Vesty looks in the direction the sound comes from. Oh, it's Delta! She found her! At the end of the passage, connected to the concourse, Delta lies collapsed in the darkness.
Delta?
Vesty?
I'm glad they found her! Also, Delta's voice actress is cracked. We almost never get to hear her, but she's good in these, like, combat life or death situations. Delta's legs are bent at unnatural angles, leaving her unable to move. Her arms are clearly damaged too, as she can't even lift the gun lying beside her.
Oh. Delta.
Vesty runs towards Delta.
Vesty!
Delta raises her only working arm and signals to Vesty. Elephant laugh!
To trap. Retreat.
Vesty quickly scans the area around Delta.
Oh.
But there's nothing in sight.
What should I do?
Vesty hesitates. Should she go in alone and attempt to rescue Delta? Or should she find Unwa and Emma first, then go back for her? Tough question.
So, don't be scared. So long as we use the most perfect tactics, no matter the enemy or situation.
I do agree, in terms of design alone, Delta feels the one that's still closest to mass-produced.
We will always clinch a
But
flawless
it's just because
victory.
she has the strong, like, military aesthetic.
That's what makes us the absolute squad.
That's right.
Vesty steels herself.
I can't back down.
Vesty charges toward Delta. Vesty! Oh, Delta's messed up. Holy, look at the blood! Also, I really like this outfit on Vesty. I know I said it a number of times, but to explain a bit more how I feel about it, I think it's brilliant design because the cape, she can kind of hide in it and be all like cutesy, all hidden and like protected in her shell. Because everyone thinks they need to protect Vesty, but then when it's time for her to actually like shoot her missiles and like use them, she blasts off the cape and underneath is like this badass woman and she looks so cool and powerful that I like it. It's very symbolic. That whenever she stops like hiding in her shell, she opens up and she is danger! I love it! She can hide her hidden potential freak levels. She doesn't do a very good job of hiding it in her advice, at least, I'm afraid. You can tell there's some freak below the surface. Vesty skids to a stop in front of Delta.
No matter the enemy or situation, we will always clinch a flawless victory.
As if on cue, glowing red eyes emerge from the room connected to the passage.
Because that's what Absolute does.
Vesty flings aside her shawl. Oh, she does actually fling it aside too. It's not just a pose. I like that. Beneath, the countless scopes emit guiding lasers towards the sea of red eyes.
Missile container online.
The horde of predators charges at Vesty all at once.
Fire!
A volley of missiles is launched. I still do wish in scenes like this, Vesty would get a little more like yelly. Like, I get that she's more quiet of a person, but I want to see that contrast with like intense, crazy Vesty and her normal like calm quietness. More interesting that way. Oh, mine's with, yeah, that's why they bleed, right? They don't actually have blood. It's not real blood. It's kind of like a blood equivalent. It wasn't always red, but they switched it to red because too many Nikke were like, when they got injured, they didn't bleed red and they would go insane. So it was something that they had to do over time to make sure that like the Nikke wouldn't lose their mind, essentially. Yeah. And I think it makes a lot of sense because the reality is, even for a normal person, like imagine your arm got cut off for some random reason. I don't know. Say that your arm got cut off and you had like green pouring out of it, or even worse, you had nothing coming out. I think that would make you go even more crazy than if there was blood, because you'd be so confused and scared and you'd be like, what is happening? Because everything you know about yourself is that you're supposed to bleed blood, particularly red blood, and then you would just like freak the heck out. Dude, Hemo-san, is that? There's an anime recently that had that in it. It was an interesting one. Nikkes are like Terminators with human brains. I mean, pretty much, kind of. I don't know much about Terminator, but I'm assuming. They're cyborgs, human brain, and the body is not human. But that brain, because it's human, can't handle the fact that it's not human if it remembers too hard that it's not human. That's the best way to attempt to describe it. Hemo-seinen is blue blood and octopus and some other animals. Hemo-seinen is also a thing that, like, there's a chemical that can give it to people, I believe. Something like that. Or maybe the chemical was from, like, the octopi and stuff. But there was an episode in a recent detective anime where someone bled blue blood, and it's because they used a chemical on the aquarium and they, like, ate it or something, and it made them bleed all weird. It was an interesting one. It's basically cyberpsychosis from Cyberpunk, which I'm excited to see the new season. Anyway. Oh, my eyes so cool. How would the girls in this do as a roommate? I don't think I'd want Anise as a roommate, no offense. I don't think Anise would clean up very well or leave socks everywhere. Not Anise, and maybe I'd consider. Crust would be peak roommate. You get yummy food all the time. Let's see. Are you saying she's stinky? It's pretty much the lore. Like, Anise literally leaves dirty socks everywhere. It's in the lore. It's literally in the lore. Don't be defeated. Alright, let's not be defeated.
The sounds are getting closer. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm picking up a signal further down the passage.
How many?
Not many. 2 predators. And 2 Nikkes fighting them. Though, it looks like only one of them is actually moving.
Delta camp.
2 Nikkes, but
I'm
only
still
one
wondering
is
what the
moving?
trap is. Like, who made this place?
Prepare for battle.
Roger.
With their weapons reloaded, the 2 entered the passage. At the end of the passage. Everyone sees it. Oh boy! Vesty pushes an incoming enemy away with her shawl. And slams her missile launcher straight into it. Not even shoots a weapon, just bashes weapon into its head.
Die!
Vesty is so base.
Die! Die!
Vesty's attack blasts off the predator's lower jaw. After confirming one enemy is down, she charges quickly at the next.
Vesty just doesn't want to stay still. She's not like us. You think that she's doomed if she doesn't have you by her side.
I kind of see that though. Vesty is really unique among even absolute. Oh, Alien Louis, and I didn't know Vesty is just a little crazy when she gets mad. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I do think the voice was a little too calm, but it could be a directing choice. I don't know.
Because you don't trust her.
I just don't necessarily agree with it.
No. You don't trust us.
I want to hear her
That's why
pop
you're pushing
off.
yourself harder than usual. You're the leader of the Absolute Squad. The one who should believe more than anyone that we're perfect. But you don't, do you?
Vesty.
Unwa. Let's get in there.
Yeah.
That was a very fast cutscene. Maybe we'll finish this event sooner than I thought. It seems to be getting really quick towards the end. VA's probably putting on a voice. I don't necessarily know, because I don't know what they sound like naturally. I do have an unpopular opinion though. This is just in general, as someone interested in voice acting, I feel like you shouldn't put on a voice that you can't carry through the full range of emotion. Like, it's fine if it's for like one line for an extra or something, but if you're going to have an important role with a lot of emotions, you shouldn't audition with a voice that you can't carry everything from loud to soft, angry, happy, sad. Like, you need to give the full variety, every ounce of it, or somebody that has a voice closer that has the flexibility should probably be chosen. So I think it's probably more of a directing thing. Either that, or maybe they just never thought that it would be like that much. I don't know. But it's like, if you want to put on a voice, that's fine, as long as you can carry the full depth of the character. Otherwise, you're doing the character a disservice because it'll come off as putting on a voice if you can't carry all of those nuanced and volume differences and stuff. If that makes sense. You bet you has to go from shy girl to screeching demon? There's people that can do that. Even this person, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they weren't directed to try. Maybe they can do an absolute amazing job at it. But I don't know. Maybe they couldn't do it. That's entirely possible. Maybe they had to tone it down because they couldn't do it. I don't know. I'm not going to speculate the reason. I just would have really liked to hear it. The voice actors are probably doing whatever they can to get a job in a competitive industry. Yes! But I don't think you should ever audition using a voice that you can't carry through all those emotions. Is all I'm saying. I'm not even saying that's what she did. I could be wrong. My assumption is still that the director just maybe didn't push her to go all the way. But I don't think that not being able to do it should ever be an excuse, because you shouldn't ever, just from my point of view, you shouldn't ever audition with a voice you can't sustain, because eventually you're gonna get caught, like, not being able to do it. Like, if I were to audition with a voice like this or something, like, that's crazy, but and then I had to be able to, like, go quiet and soft with that, I can't. And, or if I had, like, a really, really low voice audition, like, I don't know, my lowest mommy voice or something, but I can't give every emotion with that properly. And then eventually it's gonna bite me in the ass when it comes up like, hey, can you do XYZ emotion? And it's like, oh, actually, I can't do that in this voice. That shouldn't happen. You should only ever audition with voices where that will never happen, because you never know what you're gonna be asked to do. So you have to make sure that whatever you're asked to do, like, you're gonna have that flexibility. If you audition with a voice you can't do that, that's going to cause you problems later, if that makes sense. And I think that's why you don't see it as much anymore, but that's why in a lot of really old anime dubs, you'll have a lot of girls that sound really cute sometimes with, like, this very specific kind of fake cute voice, but then they sound like this in every situation. They're like, hello, protagonist, how are you doing today? Oh no, we're going to lose. Wow, that looks amazing. Way, I'm so sad. And there's, like, and obviously it's not every character, but you hear it happen sometimes with, like, higher voiced anime girls where they have, like, no personality because they're trying so hard to give a cute voice that they can't deliver the personality. There's plenty of people that have cute voices that can carry full range. Diana Garnett's an amazing person who has, like, a higher voice and an absolutely incredible range. There's lots of people who can do it, but you should never do something so far outside of your comfort zone that you can't do it, if that makes sense. Wonder if sometimes you find your limits too late? Well, then you should probably, like, if you have time in advance, sometimes they might not. You should be able to, like, practice. Like, do practices, find different emotions and stuff. Test your stamina with the voice. If you can't carry, here's the thing. Most voice acting sessions are 2 to 4 hours. Some can be shorter. Some can be longer, but I think longer is usually, like, strongly discouraged for safety reasons. But when it comes to a voice acting session, you need to be able to stay in whatever that voice is for up to that 4 hours without feeling strain, hurting yourself, or losing the voice. If it's a voice that you can't reach any aspect and you can't hold for at least 4 hours, you shouldn't be using it. Ever. Unless it's like an extra and they're like, hey, can you be this weird person in the background who has one line? Then it really doesn't matter. But if it's an important character that might come back or have lots of sections, like, you've got to be able to sustain that. For safety. You have to. If you can't, that's genuinely a problem. Yeah. And yeah. It's called voice acting, with acting in caps for a reason. Thank you, Momo. It's not just, can you do a cute uwu voice? Like, anyone can do something like this for, like, 2 seconds. But you need to be able to, like, carry it. If you can't carry it, it's gonna sound terrible, and the fans are gonna think it's terrible. That's how I stand on it. People can disagree, but in my opinion, the acting should always come first, the voice second. Weird that has to be an unpopular opinion. I mean, I think it's not an unpopular opinion in this case, maybe. I don't know. But I'm definitely biased. I know there's people that would disagree with me. But I would rather have a good performance over I don't know, over a perfectly crafted voice any day. Ideally both, but if I have to pick one or the other, performance always comes in like first for me. Yeah. Standards have improved a lot though. Everything from mic quality to like how people are treated to how they're paid. Yeah. It's gotten a lot better. Anyways, going to don't be defeated. No more tangent.
Are you two okay?
Unwa!
Oh, now that she's safe, she's crying.
You're here.
Hold on.
Thank you for saving me.
You're alive. That's a relief.
Dusty slumps to the ground.
You were doing so well just now, so what's wrong? Feeling tired already?
Oh, Tyler, you can't talk for a couple of minutes without getting thirsty. Well, you have to drink a lot for starters. It takes a lot of stamina and building up. I used to really struggle even streaming.
I'm so relieved. Unwa,
Ow.
Delta, give me a damage report. Both my arm and leg parts are damaged. Moving unassisted is impossible. Understood.
I like Delta's tattoo. I don't know how I never noticed it until now.
Signal briefed me. Did you find anything else of note while you were on your own? Among the predators, I
Cool.
identified one that stands out as an alpha. When I first encountered it, it was heavily damaged and its core was exposed.
I feel like Delta's really underrated. Like, we never really hear or see anything about her. Other than her one story being a little notorious. People don't really get to see her in the story or in events or like anything, but she's kind of a good character.
I lost track of it during pursuit, but when it reappeared, it had fully recovered. There
Hello,
may be
GGM.
multiple such alphas.
How has Delta not gotten at least an SSR right now? I mean, neither has Ether. Or Mika. Or has Mika, Belorda. I always mix up their names. Maybe it's Belorda that hasn't gotten one. Too busy scouting around. True. Waffle Guy, she's too busy doing her job.
But after continued reconnaissance in this area, none others have appeared. Based on this, I assess that the damaged entity possesses regenerative ability.
That must be the first one we saw.
That's right. It devoured the alpha's core and transformed into a new alpha.
So basically, we can't just get rid of the alpha first, because another one will devour it and become the alpha. So Mika has the winter. Okay, Belorda then. I couldn't remember which was which. I thought Mika was the one with brown hair, but that's Belorda. I'm terrible with the two of them. I always forget their names. She just had amazing eyelashes, too. I never noticed. Look at them. They're so nice. Like the most tomboy of tomboys, but then wears the nicest eyeliner and mascara.
So that's what it was. That means they don't have regenerative abilities.
That's a small relief.
So they can't regenerate. They can just replace the alpha.
But we can't be sure just yet.
Right. Vesti.
Yeah. Unwa, I was wrong.
I'm sorry.
Huh? What for?
This was entirely my fault.
Unwa?
I want you to take Delta and return to the survivors' camp.
Aww.
If it's you as you are now, I'm sure you can handle any unexpected situation and get out safely. I'll cover you.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It was my decision to come in here from the start. It's entirely my fault. So, I'm the one who has to take
I
responsibility.
think it's better if they take responsibility together.
You're taking responsibility?
I'm sorry.
Stop saying you're sorry.
She didn't do anything, really.
Don't apologize to me. Unwa, don't say things like that.
Vesti,
That's not what you should be saying to me right now. You should be yelling at me for not following your orders.
They're all blaming themselves, every single one of them. Well, that's not fair for them to take on.
Screaming at me for ruining the whole mission. Telling me not to act on my own and make my own decisions.
You know what would be a funny plot twist? This is terrible and just my meds talking, but it would be a funny plot twist if Vesti was into being berated. And that's why she's like, how dare you?
That's the Unwa I know.
Vesti looks Unwa in the eye.
So don't say things like that. Don't say it was a mistake to trust me. Don't say you thought I was weak.
Aww, it's the exact opposite. It's Unwa apologizing implies all those things, and Vesti doesn't want that. I like that. Hello, Fritz.
I'm not some Nikke you have to protect.
I would explain why she tries to anger Unwa. Oh God, it would! She's into her reaction. No! Hello, Mad Majide.
But instead, I am the strongest monster you can unleash. The best weapon you could ever ask for.
Vesti.
Emma looks Unwa in the eye.
Unwa, we're part of Absolute too. For our perfect selves. For a perfect victory. We're ready to risk everything. No matter how many times we fail again and again, we're ready to stand back up and risk our lives.
Emma.
So I'm going to ask you again. Unwa, did we fail?
Nope.
When we faced
We're
countless
alive!
unknown enemies,
You can't fail until you're dead. That's how it works in post-apocalypse.
whose strength we couldn't measure, did we end up failing in the end? If the counters hadn't been there that day, do you think we would have lost?
We...
As you know, the surface is teeming with formidable enemies. Our reality as humanity is that we must endlessly face unknown foes, whose strength cannot be measured. And yet, despite all this, do you still wish to reclaim the surface? Do you intend to head up to the surface once more? Are you no longer afraid of failure? Well, answer me. What will you do going forward?
I'm going to become perfect. Once I do, I will surely reclaim the surface. With the most perfect tactics. No matter the enemy, no matter the
But
situation.
no one's perfect. That's why it hasn't quite worked out that way.
Even if I fail, even if I fall, even if this body is torn apart, I will grit my teeth, get back up, and tear the raptures apart.
Hello, escape control.
I will absolutely, perfectly claim victory, no matter what.
Good.
Damn. I like her dedication, though.
If that's your resolve, then I'll give you the chance to have perfect squad mates. A chance to fight alongside squad mates who never lose.
Perfect squad mates?
Will you
Well, they're
join
meant
the
to be like
Absolute
the
Squad?
ultimate squad, pretty much. That's why they're called Absolute. They're the Absolute Squad.
Yes.
I think it is where Angry got the name. Yeah. I mean, based on what you just said.
You've been
Unwa
running your
indirectly
mouth for
naming
a
the
while
squad,
now.
pretty much.
No, we'll never lose.
There we go.
We'll definitely win.
There's the confidence I wanted.
That's more like it.
I like the grit in Emma's voice here. It's a bit more rough, rather than soft and warm, and I like it!
What a fool I was.
Why was that censored? They've never censored anything ever before! What do you mean? I got hit with the censored jump scare. That woke me up if nothing else. That was a localization error in Korean. Uno called herself a fucking idiot. Ah. And they forgot to unblip it. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe the coding made it blipped everywhere. But anyway. Hello, TV64. Man, threw you the hell off. I thought it was funny. I wonder why they changed it in the localization. I mean, I like it. I think this suits Unwa, but it's not quite right. The other one's a little more harsh, which I feel like would work for her.
To keep everyone safe, I took it all on myself. Acting alone, fixing everything alone, and sacrificing myself alone. Honestly, this tactic is nothing but amateurish.
Unwa slaps both her cheeks with her hands. Which cheeks?
Unwa?
Oh my. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Don't say you're sorry.
From now on, I won't ever repeat some pathetic stunt that only a weakling would pull.
Pathetic?
That's right.
The way Vesti said it is just so dumbfounded. Unwa looks at Vesti and Emma.
We are the best of the best. We are absolute.
Yeah.
Aww.
That's right.
We
What about
won't
Delta? She's
fail
just like
again.
dying in the background. Guys, can we help her?
Whether it's Behemoth, the Predators, or whatever else comes
We
our
can
way.
have a pep rally later. Like, Delta's literally sitting here with like broken limbs. Come on.
Regardless of the enemy or the situation,
Hello, Dodingo.
we will win, no matter what. For that perfect victory, we'll do whatever it takes to make it happen.
It's true, it's not about her.
That's what I wanted to hear.
I imagine, like, you know that picture where someone's dying in the pool and they're like, here's a selfie, and then someone's like, they're literally drowning in the background. And then someone comments, this isn't about her. They can take like a selfie, the three of them, just being like team bonding with Delta like dying in the background. Wait, I might draw that. I made a note to maybe draw it later if I can. I want to try to make a doodle. Like, it's gonna be badly drawn, I don't care, a doodle. Just to summarize every event in one doodle. That's what I'm gonna do for this one.
Just say the word and I'll kill them all.
You never change, Vesti. Emma's never changed is a little more traumatic, but you just never change.
Let's go back.
Vesti is incredible. Alright. We're into the final 2 cutscenes, and then we have just hard mode. Oh, that's weird. Just hard mode. Hello, Verde! You know the perfect right in between cutscenes! Thank you for the raid! We're going through and playing the absolute event in Nikke. We're just at the end of it. So anyone coming in, if you don't want spoilers, just maybe consider running away really quickly so you don't get any spoilers. But if you don't mind spoilers, or maybe you want to be enticed into playing, we are going through and there's a lot of really cute and hot girls in this. So if that's your thing, this is a game you may enjoy. Thank you for coming in with the raid. We are going to keep going into the last little bit and see how it resolves.
Equipment check. Complete.
Let's see
Weapon
how it goes.
condition?
Tactical
Good too.
upgrade.
Got the map signal
Already
gave
played
us.
the event. You're in the right place, murder.
So, Are we all set now?
Dusty looks down the passage she must take.
Huh.
Have a good lunch, Mary! A few hours ago, in the temporary shelter inside the bunker.
At that time, Unhwa said stuff like, best of the best.
I feel like Delta's turning into an Unhwa fangirl.
And we're absolute.
I like her Unhwa impression.
It really was like something straight out of a movie.
Wow, no way! There was such an intense moment!
Absolute cinema confirmed. It was like a movie.
It really does sound like something straight out of a movie.
Both of you, shut it.
You can't praise the tsundere in front of her. She's gonna perish.
Unhwa, are you okay? Your face is really red.
Mind your own business.
She's so embarrassed. I like blushing Unhwa. It's cute.
It's been a while since I've seen Unhwa
Oh, that's
shaking
true!
like this.
She's narrating too. Signal. Signal loves telenovelas. If you guys haven't read it, she's obsessed with like TV dramas. So this is actually really cute.
It certainly has.
All right. Looks like everyone's body is in working order for now. So quit babbling and focus. Operation briefing starts now.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
According to both Signal's map and what we personally saw on the way back, the only exit from this bunker is
Unhwa points to a spot on the map.
here, at 6 o'clock.
Is that the one we came in through?
Yes. All the other routes had either collapsed or been blocked off by debris.
Oh, I see.
So here's the plan. Starting now, we'll escape through the exit at 6 o'clock, while simultaneously blowing up this bunker.
Nice.
This place?
There's still too much we don't know about these predators. All we've managed to figure out so far is that their appearance and behavior are very wolf-like. There seems to be an alpha among them.
And then if you kill the alpha, another one just becomes the alpha.
And when it's in danger, a lower-ranking being devours its core and inherits its position. The only other thing we know is that, fortunately, they don't seem to have regenerative abilities. That said, it's all still speculation. We can't be certain. The worst part is, we're right in the middle of their battlefield. We don't even have an accurate count of how many are hiding in here.
Oh, that's true, because every time we think it's only a few, there's more and more and more. I wonder if there's a thing that's literally generating them even.
That's why we need to change the battlefield. We reduce their numbers as much as possible and lure them onto our ground. That comes first. And to do that, we have to take out this safe den of theirs and force them into a situation where they have no choice but to come out.
I love how now that she's calmed down and they're all together, the tactical side is showing.
Their invisibility is a headache. But their physical specs aren't that impressive.
Good. Oh my god, ignore that. Ignore my burp. She also has invisibility, so
If we
when
bring
she
the
needs
bunker
to.
down and bury them, they won't be able to dig themselves out. Once we're out of here and the place is leveled, we track down the Alpha and hit it with everything we've got. The Alpha! If they truly resemble wolves, the moment their Alpha is taken down, the others will panic.
Oh, true. It's never fully been taken down. They devour the core when it's in danger, but it's never been dead.
That's when we strike.
And if we eliminate a bunch of the lower ranking ones when we destroy the bunker, that'll make our job easier later.
Precisely. So when we bring down the bunker, we have to bury as many as possible. As for this job, it'll go to Vesti.
Huh?
You'll do it.
Oh. Do I just kill all of them?
That's what you've practically been begging do since I first got your burst, like when I first got you.
That's right. Use every last ounce of firepower you've got.
Vesti's dream, kill all of them.
Raise this place to the ground.
Order she's been waiting for.
Don't take your eyes off the target until it's utterly destroyed. Even if it feels like your body is about to fall apart, show those monsters who the real monster is.
Vesti is a bit of a monster.
Got it.
I almost imagine her giggling at this and being like, okay. She's
Emma,
been living for
back
this.
Vesti up. Stay alert and watch for any hostiles approaching her.
Roger that.
Signal, Delta, and I will focus on getting these two out through the exit. Signal,
Yes.
when you're near the entrance, focus on sending a signal to the Unlimited
Yeah,
squad.
Vesti's living her absolute best life right now. No, pun not intended, actually.
Get them to come provide support.
Got it.
Delta, you focus on getting these two out. You're not in any condition to be doing anything more than that.
Her rocket launchers literally mean real monster. I like it.
Understood.
Poor Delta sounds so disappointed. She's like, but I wanted to do more.
Are we really going to get out of here?
Oh, he's still here?
On our own?
Of course. We're the only ones here, aren't we?
But if we wait for the support squad to arrive,
We
Don't
don't
be
have
a
time
fool.
for that.
How would backup even know to come here?
but what if
Oh,
we
that's
fail
right.
trying to get out of here?
So, because you're scared of failing, you won't even try? If you're gonna give up, do it alone. You can stay behind alone for all I care.
No way.
Then shut up and start moving.
Dang.
That's your only job right now.
Okay.
Eagle,
Una's really cool here.
Yes.
focus on protecting this weakling. All you need to think about is firing on any and all approaching predators.
Better to die gun in hand than cold and cowering. But what if I have a gun in my hand and I'm cold and cowering?
Got it.
I'll bring up the rear. Watch for anyone tailing us. And
Now,
provide
Shiki got
cover for
Unwa's
everyone.
nice. I want more of this.
Further specifics will be shared individually if needed. That clear to everyone?
Roger.
Yes.
Understood.
Yes. Okay.
Just called him weakling? Indeed. If he doesn't want to be called weakling, he should stop being one. At present.
Phew.
Are you nervous?
Huh?
What the heck? Why are you so surprised?
Unwa,
The
is that really
blushing?
you?
Obviously. Who else would it be?
Unwa?
The dialogue here feels a
you
bit
asked
weird.
so kindly that I...
Vesti.
Yeah?
I've never once thought of you as a replacement for her.
Imagine if she just left it there. Vesti, I've never once thought of you. Vesti's like, thought of me as what? No, I've never once thought of you. That would suck. Also, this line is really wholesome. It needed to be said.
Oh,
So show me.
Show me you, not how you can replace Rappy.
Show me what a beast you are. Give those creatures a taste of their own medicine. Show them who the real monster
I
is.
like smiling, Unwa.
I believe in you.
It's nice seeing a lot of the day. Okay, I want to say one thing really quickly. It's really nice where the game has been out so long. Seeing a lot of the day one characters get so much character development, like from the struggles that we know they've had since the beginning. I like new characters, don't get me wrong, but I'm really hoping before we get some more new characters, maybe more of the day one characters that are I don't know how to word it. Maybe have their issues or something, kind of get the fair treatment where they can resolve them, whether it's in favorite item stories or whether it's in events or main story. I want to see more of the characters like come into themselves, gain a sense of purpose, gain a sense of place. Just more lore, yeah, lore-wise. Not necessarily skill in-game. Like Julia and stuff, some of the characters that just seem a little abandoned, I want to know more about them. Have them become stronger, personality-wise and everything. Like, I would love to see Bravati's squad have more, I don't know, just becoming people rather than just emotionless things to control. I want to see them similarly without the commander. I want to see them bonding with their team and becoming stronger mentally. Eula, poor Eula.
Okay. Yes, I got it.
That's the spirit.
Even Leader and Senti, like, we got a bit of it in Trina's event, but I'd also really like to see more, like, I don't know, bonding between them.
Emma.
Don't worry about me. I'll make sure this is a complete success.
Or like, yeah, Epinel squad would be nice too, because we don't get like any of them. I think the best example actually would be Infinity Rail. Because Infinity Rail, we know a lot of the trauma that they've been through because we've learned about the situation a lot, but we never really, here and there we get a little bit of the lore, but I want to see Infinity Rail have like their moment to come together, become a really strong squad, not necessarily powerfully but mentally. I want them to become confident and more mature, and just character growth for Infinity Rail would be really, really nice. Yeah, I like the grit in Emma's voice now. It literally makes her seem like she went from being the mom that'll coddle you to the mom that'll coddle you if you do a good job, but give you a kick in the pants if you don't. It will get you to do stuff you didn't even know you were capable of and then praise you, but won't just blindly praise you to make you feel better. Yeah, more closure with old Nikke story arcs. That's a really good way to put it, Nijin. Yeah.
Okay. Then... Operation Tactical Upgrade. Commencing now.
Nice. Alright. We've got one final part, I believe. And then I'll probably take a break before we go into hard mode real quick. Or I might try to... No, I don't have a lot of drink. I might try to just tough it out. We'll see. Let's go into the final part. Let's see. How are we feeling before we do the final part? And then hard mode, I guess. What do you guys think of the event up to this point? I'm curious. I genuinely, as I said, think it's one of the better ones in a while. And I would love to have more where the commander's out of focus. Even if he's there, just out of focus would be nice. Because I feel like this one, it really shows the potential of having more squad-focused events. And I hope that potential isn't put to waste by having it be a one-time thing. Because I thought it was really well done. The writing is really fun. It's simple. It doesn't necessarily change the main lore of anything too much, so it's not invasive, but it adds a lot of value to the main story and to these characters. Unfortunately, I'm not pulling for any of them because it's a bad time. But it did make me really like all three of them quite a bit more. Yeah. We'll see. The last two events have been some of your favorites in a long time. What was the one before this? I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it Boom the Ghost? I think? Boom the Ghost was nice. I liked it. I know a lot of people complained about it, but I really liked it. Only pulling for Limited and Annie. I might cave on the bunnies when we'll see. I'm gonna try not to, but I might. Depends who the bunnies are, I think. But yeah, we'll see. And it's true, Frosty J. Emma seems physically just picking up some of Ingrid's traits, kind of. I can see it. They're both kind of motherly in a similar way. A tough mom that's also warm. But we'll make sure that you challenge yourself. You know, it'd be great for developing old characters, more unvoiced events. I'm biased, so I agree, but as I said, I can very much understand that's a me thing. Wanting more unvoiced events because I want to do more voice acting collabs and it feels wrong if it's already voiced to do that. But I do think for quality for players, it's much better this way, having most of the content fully voiced. So I have very mixed feelings on it. Because from a streamer perspective, I hate it. But from a player perspective, I love it. Because we'll see. I literally started voice acting them because I thought I was ashamed they're not voiced. So I guess, you know, ultimately, if I can't voice act any more of them someday, you know, it's a good problem to have because from the beginning, I thought they should have been voiced. So, as much as it sucks, it's good. Sprint attack would be, oh my god, wait. 20-cent Brid would be amazing. I don't think we'll get Brid, but I would not complain if we did. Footsteps pounding. Inside the dark bunker, the group leaves the survivor camp and rushes forward. Also, I really hope we can fight the predators too. They look kind of fun. Hello, Chibi fan. Oh. Red eyes begin closing in from all sides, accompanied by a low metallic rumble. Oh wait, is there an animated cutscene? Well, it's too late now.
3 predators, straight ahead.
If there is, we'll rewatch it after.
I'll intercept.
Leading the charge, Emma and Vesty move in intercepts. Actually, it's not too late, because I already played this. I can just skip it and restart. If there is. If there is, let me know, and I'll just like skip it, and we can come back, and I'll change the settings. Missiles erupt from Vesty, racing straight towards the glowing red eyes. There is? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I really need a heads up for stuff like that so that I can set it up properly. Hold on. It might play for a few minutes while I look for the video source. Phew! Okay. Sorry. Okay, now tactical upgrade B. You ever notice my legs kicking? They're kicking real good. I'm excited. Footsteps pounding. Inside the dark bunker, the group leaves the survivor camp and rushes forward. Red eyes begin closing in from all sides, accompanied by a low metallic rumble.
3 predators, straight ahead.
I'll intercept.
Leading the charge, Emma and Vesty move in to intercept it. Missiles erupt from Vesty, racing straight toward the glowing red eyes.
Die! Die! I said die!
Damn. She really wants them to die. Behind them, Delta and Eagle flank the terrified male commander with their guns trained on the surroundings.
Left flank clear. No incoming targets.
Nothing on the right either.
Do we really need to keep running so fast?
Bro, do you want to survive or not? Further back, Signal runs while desperately trying to establish communication.
Please, connect!
At the back of the group, Unhwa brings up the rear.
All pursuers eliminated. Don't slow down. Keep running.
Yes!
At Unhwa's command, they press forward, taking down any predators in their path. That's why the commander turnover is so high.
Confirmed
There's
target
so many of
location.
them. Actually, that makes sense if so many of the commanders just like really suck. That's why I'm so heavily valued and respected by all the Nikke. And it's not even necessarily a slight against them. The problem is, so many of the commanders die that like there's no one good left. They've all died. Now we have to use people that aren't even ready.
That's the escape route.
Any ambushes waiting for us?
I'll check.
Emma steps forward, making her way up the stairs. Hail of bullets rains down. A pair of red eyes appears midway up the stairs.
1 unit spotted.
The predator charges at Emma.
Clear.
Thanks, Unhwa. I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's switch to formation R.
Roger.
Okay.
Unhwa sprints forward and takes position behind Vesti and Emma. What are they doing in the academy for 1 whole year to still be so useless? I'm gonna be really honest. Do you think 1 year is enough to actually train you for anything like this? It's the type of position that in like a normal military, someone would probably be in the grunt role for like years and years and years and years and years before being given all that power in the commander role. This is just a really unique situation.
They begin to ascend the stairs. Everyone, follow us.
The team sprints up the stairs, with Vesti and Emma leading the way.
Unhwa! I got a connection!
Oh, Tatsuya! They just fill their heads with propaganda, yeah!
Ludmilla, can you hear me?
There's static, but can't hear.
Nice!
This is Signal. There are 7 members here, including the Absolute Squad. We are currently trapped inside the bunker. But we're now making our way toward the exit. Please send support. I'll relay our coordinates to you.
Rapture. Hang in a little long.
Roger that.
The training is
Glad we got
outdated and
through.
the bare minimum, yeah. They don't really have any time or resources to give it any more than that.
Now then.
Vesti and Emma climb to the midpoint of the stairs, where the predator once stood.
Should we stop here?
Yeah, this should be good enough.
They stop, then turn around. It's interesting here the VAs manually do the statics since it sounds like they're not doing any cutting. I don't think the VAs do it. I mean, it would be the audio engineer, right? Emma and Vesti aim their guns toward the rear of the group.
The rest of you, hurry up the stairs. Leave this to us.
Are you two really planning on staying here?
Yeah, that's the plan, isn't it?
But we can't just leave you behind.
Unhwa runs towards the exit, leaving Emma and Vesti behind. Unhwa's ready.
What are you doing? Stay sharp and follow me.
Okay. Let's go, Eagle.
Hey, he's coming around.
What?
Emma and Vesti don't look back at Unhwa's retreating figure.
Okay.
Seeing them move, Soldier EG also took off running outside.
It feels pretty good to be trusted, doesn't it, bestie?
Yeah, it feels really great.
I feel like, oh, they're not saying that the line the VA are just genuinely saying the shown words. Probably. That's probably all they were given.
Since our leader has chosen to put her faith
No,
in
so
us.
is Arichi as Nikke. She's mass-produced. Emma fires at a pair of red eyes crawling up the stairs.
Let's go all out, huh?
She proceeds to unleash a barrage of gunfire forward. Red eyes start to emerge from the dark tunnel. Just as dozens of red eyes are about to descend upon Emma and Vesti.
Unwa believes in us. We mustn't.
Vesti flings aside her shawl. Dozens of scopes hidden underneath emit guiding lasers in all directions. Dozens of red laser beams fills the entire bunker.
I will kill them all.
Oh, she is ready. I feel like Vesti in closed corridors like this is probably a really bad idea. Like, she shouldn't be existing down here. Wait, what? Did I? Where's the cutscene? Did I not finish it? Oh. Oh. That's awkward.
We're finally outside!
Because it's one more cutscene and then hard mode, I am actually... Hold on. We're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna take a washroom break after all, before we finish. I know I'm gonna have to skip the cutscene, don't worry about it. Actually, I don't have to. Hold on, I have an idea. I'm gonna fail. Yay! Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Now that I know it's at least 2 scenes, I'm taking my break.
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold. 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 Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, now I'm back. Hold on. I'm sorry for taking so long. I started like zoning out slightly and feeling not so good again, so I had to take more minutes. Pam Dog also decided again that she was gonna throw another tantrum, so I had to make sure she was good and to medicate myself, and now I'm like let's go back into it and finish it off! And then we can do hard mode! Hard mode, I'm assuming we can go back to vertical, right? I really like playing in vertical. Tactical... Oh wait, absolute A? Oh yeah, because there's a B. And we didn't do it
We're
yet.
finally outside! We made it!
Oh yeah, I told you guys I'd show you my dog being a menace. Well, the audio anyway. In case you don't believe me for how much of a menace she's been the past few days. Listen to this! Listen to this! Hold on. So this is Pam Dog just on the ground.
What's your problem?
Do you want to deal with this for 12 hours?
What's your problem?
No. She is such a brat! And then, listen to this!
Want to join the karaoke? Want to join the
And then I got her. She wouldn't stop!
karaoke? Is it your karaoke now? Is it your karaoke now?
she Chihuahua? She's a demon, I'm pretty sure. She's just a demon. She has really bad anxiety though, and like we don't really know, like me and Pam family have been trying, because she's really old, right? I've had her a very long time. Trying to figure out like what actually triggers her. Because we know she has like really bad anxiety, and when she gets in moods, it's hard to get her out of one. But we don't know what it is. Because when we adopted her, they didn't really say why or what. They just said she has bad anxiety, and as much as I laugh, it's also like concerning, which is why I baby her a bit in that state instead of just tell her to shut up. Because usually when she's like that, it means she's really, really, really not happy. She doesn't do that every day, but it's just, that's been like my constant past day yesterday. It got so bad. During the member watch along, I was petting her with both my hands, but it wasn't enough. Oh no, unless I also added one of my feet. She was growling. So I had to sit there, balanced, trying to pet her with both hands and a foot, or all I'd have is... And then eventually, she finally went to sleep so I could record the unboxing. Finally, at like 3 in the morning or something stupid. She's so annoying! A massive tremor shakes the ground, followed by explosions rumbling from within the bunker.
That sounded so loud!
Snap out of it. Stop dawdling and move aside. The mission isn't over yet.
Yes!
Okay.
He's trying! You know what? He's coming around. I'm gaining respect for Shiki Coward slowly. He's trying, at least.
Signal. Delta. Pull back with those two and keep an eye on the perimeter. What? But we can...
Thank you so much for the read! I am Obake PAM, the CEO of PlayAsia. I'm a bit zooted, so apologies if my brain gives up, but thank you for the read! We are in the very last section of the newest event, Absolute and Goddess Victory Nikke. So if any of you guys play and you don't want spoilers, this is your warning to run away. And if you don't play and you're curious about it and you don't mind spoilers for an event that disappears soon anyway, hot women! Lots of hot women. Good game. Hot women and guns. And shooty pewty. I can't words. I'm too zooted. Thank you for the read. We play a game. We love hot women. Ziki, we do.
Sip it. You might have been patched up, but you're still injured.
And they're all baddies, except the ones that aren't. But it's okay, because they're cute.
You're still far from being able to fight at full capacity. I won't be able to protect you and fend off those things at the same time.
Understood.
She's so disappointed. She just wants to fight.
But I can at least act as an operator.
No. Establishing communication with the Unlimited Squad is your top priority. Under these conditions, that takes precedence.
Okay, understood.
Stay hidden until the Unlimited Squad arrives. Use decoys if you have to. Just make sure not to set any up here. We're taking this bunker down.
Hello, RDDs.
What?
Is there a raid on the YouTube side as well?
Here? But all the raptures will congregate in this area.
We can say hi on both? Well, thank you for the double raid. I appreciate it.
That's the point.
Hello, EJ.
That's the point? You're gonna get yourself killed.
So we weren't at risk of dying all those other times? Get a grip, weakling. Failure and death have always been the surface's stalwart companions. If you're not willing to put your life on the line, you'll never achieve anything. You got that?
That may be true, but...
But what, Shiki Coward?
If that's gotten through your thick skull, shut your trap and scram. Because this is our mission.
Let's be real though. How many of you guys are jealous of Shiki Coward? Let's be honest. I'm sure at least one of you wishes you were him right now, having Unwa tell you off. At least one. Thank you, Anima, for the 25 months. Popping in from Fan Expo. Hope you're having a great time. Which Fan Expo? I didn't even know there was a Fan Expo. I know there's like different cities. I didn't even know there was one this weekend. Me. That's a self-report, Havalker.
And we're going to do whatever it takes to succeed.
Okay.
Understood.
Me
Don't
ready
get
to go to a
yourself killed out
convention
there.
cosplaying Shiki Coward because I can just wear the sunglasses and no one will know who I am. The ultimate disguise. Wait a second, his glasses look like deltas.
We'll meet up with the Unlimited Squad and return to back you up.
Just focus on keeping yourself alive for now.
We will.
All right, we should get going too.
Okay.
Signal and Delta go off to find a place to hide.
They're staking their lives for the sake of one mission. I get that they're an elite squad, but surely they don't actually think they stand a chance against those numbers. I don't get it.
Commander, are you coming?
Oh, yes.
She seems to genuinely care about him too. It's kind of cute. Eagle and the commander follow Signal and Delta.
All right then.
Unwa quickly moves to a higher vantage point where she can see the bunker entrance and takes position. She points her rifle at the entrance, from which explosions can still be heard emanating, and peers through her scope.
I believe.
Aww. Thick plumes of smoke pour out from the entrance of the bunker. Lesser Shikigata's a bit moe. Honestly, I didn't like him at first, but he's kind of growing on me. Through her scope, the first thing Unwa sees is Emma and Vesti bursting through the wall of smoke. The head of a predator hot on Emma and Vesti's heels is blown apart. Unwa then fires 3 shots in rapid succession, dropping 3 more predators.
Whoa. Even
It's
with all
insane
this
timing that
smoke, she's
Nikke just
nailing every
posted the
shot.
cinematic 2 minutes ago. Are you serious? We get to the cinematic when Nikke just posted it 2 minutes ago. We're almost there. That's crazy coincidence.
Very impressive.
Both of you cut the chit-chat
Also,
and
just a
back
heads
me
up, I might have to delay the unboxing a little bit. I'm getting, unless the meds kick in better, I feel like I'm going to throw up like times 10 compared to earlier. I'm trying to tough out the rest of this, but I might have to literally have a nap. I don't think I'm gonna cancel because I worked really hard to film everything. But I might need a quick nap. Emma and Vesti climb up the slope and join Unwa. Vesti glances toward the bunker entrance and speaks out.
I don't see
Hopefully my
anyone
alarm
coming
wakes
out.
me up this time.
Did we get them all?
I don't think that's likely.
Hello, Ironclaw.
The air, it's shimmering.
They've got optical camouflage. Vesti, make more smoke.
Oh, on it.
Vesti launches a missile in a straight line, the guidance system rendered useless by the jammer. The missile strikes the ground, exploding into thick billows of smoke.
Darn. I thought I'd at least take down one of them.
Dang!
Don't beat yourself up. The point was to create a smoke screen.
Emma, can you track their movements through the smoke? No, I mean, track their movements.
Roger that.
That was kind of hot. Emma just like asserted dominance in such a way that like my neurons are still processing what just happened. Because Unwa phrased it as a question, right? Like, can you? And then Emma's like, Like, do you not remember our recent conversation, Unwa? You sure you want to talk like that, Unwa? You know, I really have more power than you, right, Unwa? And then Unwa's like, I mean, do it! I don't know how to word it. Listen to that delivery. Listen to that.
Emma, can you track their movements through the smoke?
Like, she knows what she's doing. She's like, you want to word that differently and try again, Unwa. Hot damn. Unwa's the secret bottom of the group. Emma's been a secret top the whole time, apparently. Emma's or a power bottom, perhaps. Emma lowers the machine gun she's holding. Then, she pulls a pistol from her coat.
I won't be able to land a perfect shot. You know that, right?
All I need is the direction. That'll be enough.
Emma carefully tracks the subtle flow of the air currents in the smoke created by Vesti's missiles. She fires a single shot from her pistol at a specific spot. Unwa fires immediately after. A predator collapses as its optical camouflage dissipates.
Wow, that actually works?
Let's keep going. Vesti, keep firing. I don't want that smoke to disappear.
Okay.
The missile explosions, pistol shots, rifle blasts, and the heavy thud of collapsing metal echo again and again. Suddenly, amongst the hellish cacophony, a new sound pierces through.
It sounds like an exhaust.
It does kind of.
Give me the location.
Emma fires somewhere in the smoke. Unwa quickly aims and is about to pull the trigger when a strong gust of wind starts to disperse all the smoke. Frustrated, Unwa pulls the trigger and somehow hits it, probably. The predator's head jerks up as her shot lands, its optical camouflage deactivating. But soon after, it reactivates, and the predator once again disappears. Hello, Floor Pasta!
It's the Alpha.
As expected. It's the leader who does the heavy lifting.
Also, Story of Vince! Thank you so much for the hostage! Thank you!
Of all times, the dud. The smoke is all gone. Vesti, keep firing.
Okay.
Didn't expect that sound. I'm so sorry. Vesti launches another missile. Instead of hitting the ground, it explodes in midair. As the explosion goes off, a predator is seen plummeting from the air.
Huh?
Did it intercept the missile with its own body?
Unwa, the footprints.
The footsteps rapidly mark the snow as they approach the vantage point occupied by Absolute. Unwa fires her rifle, and the predator's head explodes, its body sliding to the ground. You've never been brave enough to ask what that sound's about! If you don't want to know, you probably want to keep it that way. At that moment, Emma spots something shimmering in the air, approaching from above. It's trying to jump on them. Vesti rushes in and puts herself between Emma and the predator. The colossal weight of the creature slams into Vesti's shield. Not wasting another moment, she deploys her shield and unleashes a barrage of missiles. The predator is torn apart in a massive blast, and its parts scatter everywhere.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thanks, Vesti. That was a close one.
I could have sworn there was only one set of footprints.
They rode on top of other predators.
Dang. Smart. They're intelligent. That's something really interesting about the predators versus some of the raptors. Like, they're really smart.
Like the town musicians of Bremen?
Actually, that's a perfect comparison. Yeah.
Did they catch on to the fact we were tracking the optical camouflage using their footprints?
Uma looks down. The Alpha Predator, now fully visible, is staring at the members of Absolute.
Bunch of filthy.
2 raptors in a trench coat. Yeah, basically, Vista. Uma pulls the trigger.
What the?
I'm not familiar with the story than the musicians of Brennan.
Did it dodge the bullet?
Looks like it.
Is it reacting in time to the muzzle
Elevator
flash?
Man? Yeah, I really hope the Predators come back. They're really interesting enemies. I think some of the most interesting in a while, other than like the beasts.
The rate of their evolution is mind-boggling.
I wonder actually if that's why they're brought back.
Evolution.
Because I wonder if this is gonna tie into the main story next as well. Like maybe everyone will meet up with Absolute. Alpha Predator slowly begins to walk forward, never taking its eyes off any of the Absolute squad members. It gets a lot easier to see the gun in horizontal, isn't it? And the big unicorn horn. Hello, Dr. Zeal. Uma pulls the trigger again, but the Alpha Predator sidesteps and dodges the bullet.
Let's retreat.
Huh? Really?
Roger. Time to get out of here.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, sorry, kind of urgent, not too urgent. I have to do something with PAM family tomorrow, so I had to keep an eye out. Alright. I need to go back and actually play it now. They're the steeds that Crown uses? They could be. There could be corrupted versions, maybe. Or maybe they don't know Absolute, so they have to assume that maybe this is a threat to the kingdom.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
This isn't good. They had a countermeasure for everything we threw at them.
The smoke we used to track the optical
song is
camouflage got
intense.
blown away by the wind.
And they intercepted the missiles I fired with their own bodies.
God, the guitar is popping! Ah! It'd be a fun guitar solo to play for anyone who plays guitar. I'm challenging.
They've even stacked themselves vertically, so tracking their footprints was misleading. First of all, they're paying attention to our muzzle flashes to dodge our
Imagining
bullets.
Crown riding an invisible lion while Naked King mode. Oh no, just a naked woman flying through the sky!
I didn't even know that was possible.
So what should we do? At this point, we've got no way to attack or defend ourselves.
Imagine these are just Tromp's true form. I'm trying to pick this up dumpling up, but it doesn't want to be picked up.
Retreating and calling for reinforcements is probably the safest option.
You're right. But that's not what we're going to do.
Huh?
We're taking them down ourselves.
That's not exactly good tactics.
It doesn't have to be as long as it works.
You landed a headshot on the Alpha earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, but it was a dud. It was supposed to be an explosive round. It was effective against Behemoth before, but it didn't do a damn thing this time around.
What do you mean a dud?
The bullet is meant to explode once it's lodged in the target's body, so it has high stopping power. But it only detonates if enough pressure is applied.
Yeah, the audio mixing here is kind of rough. The music's really loud.
The impact angle was off.
Is there any way we can make it explode?
There is a way to set it off manually.
I wish they had a slider
Striker on the
mid
back of the
cutscene
round.
where if like
If
a
we
certain
hit it,
song is
it
too
should
loud,
detonate.
without getting out of it, you can just adjust the volume anywhere you want. I might put that in the survey actually. Being able to adjust the audio mid cutscene would be a huge deal.
Whoa. So you've got to land a shot on the exact same spot again? Are you even able to pull that off, Unwa?
What do you think?
Bold of you to assume
You
she
saw it
can't.
react to the muzzle flash and dodge all the other bullets I fired at it.
Then what should we do?
Look, Arnhem, it might be a bug that the end battle music is still playing. Wait, is it not supposed to be playing right now? Should I quit and come back? Or is it okay? I think it's okay. Because I don't hear other music doubling up with it.
Should I go up there, grab it, and pin its legs?
If you could pull it off, I bet that'd be quite effective.
Hold on. Grab it and pin it by its legs. That's a tactic it's not familiar with.
True, wouldn't expect it.
Really? It's a primitive strategy, and one we're not very familiar with. There's no way to be sure it'll work. If we screw this up, it's curtains for us.
The skin is for the new Unwa. Yeah.
Unwa, don't say such
I'm surprised it wasn't in the event. Maybe it's in hard mode, we'll have to see.
So I'm asking you both to put your lives on the line. We have to win, no matter what.
Yep.
Of course.
Giant bestial footprints are stamped, I guess has an E. My brain is breaking, I'm sorry. Stamped in the snow. The alpha predator, cloaked with the optical camouflage, follows Absolute's tracks. Uncertain what traps lay ahead, it proceeds with caution. At a certain point, the footprints split into 3 diverging paths. It traces the footprints on the left with its eye. Bestie can be seen hiding in the bushes. Its gaze then follows the footprints in the middle. Emma is seen crouching behind a rock. Finally, it shifts its gaze to trace the footprints on the right. A single rock shimmers in an unusual way. The Alpha Predator analyzes the combat data it's collected and draws a conclusion. Victory is certain. 2 units have been placed as diversions, while one cloaked attacker intends to deal the finishing blow. It is a rudimentary tactic. The Alpha Predator concludes there is nothing more to learn from Absolute, so it's using them to train. It takes a step forward, moving slowly to hunt down its prey. That was kind of cool, getting to see inside its head, its motivation a bit. You don't usually get that with a rapture. Oh, that's actually a really good 3D. I often don't like 3D in this type of stuff, but that actually looks really cool. Thank God the rest of it's 2D. I love 2D cutscenes! Let's go. See, that was a nice yell for Bestie. Maybe that was a good dive! See, she's capable!
You can't run away.
She finally learned how to scream. I'm so proud of her.
It's over.
Nice. This was 3D next to 2D, but it was well done. Aww. That was a cute cutscene. I really liked it.
Queen, everyone is over there.
Is everyone safe?
Huh?
Oh, panic point.
That voice.
It's Ludmilla, huh?
Looks like they met up without any issues.
Unwa turns in the direction the voices are coming from.
Hunwa, Vesti, Emma.
Is everyone okay?
Emma waves her hand at the people running toward them.
Yes, all good on our end.
You're late.
Sorry. The blizzard
Oh,
was
Adam
raging
Dragon,
so
you're up.
intensely. It took some time to find the coordinates you sent. So no injuries on your end?
None. We're A-okay.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad everyone is safe.
I'm really sorry. You came all this way to save us, but we ended up being of no help at all.
It's okay. You brought in the reinforcements and came back for us, didn't you? If more raptures had shown up, things would have gotten hairy over here. Even for us.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if we could have withstood another assault.
You're all too kind.
They were all kind of at their limit. It was succeed or die.
By the way, what's the latest with the predator?
Look there.
Dead. Unwa gestures behind her. On the snowy ground lay the alpha predator, its body broken and battered.
Wow! Look at the size of that wolf, my queen!
So that's the predator, huh?
You actually did it! Incredible! They just
Yeah,
said
this
we
is
were
after Behemoth.
incredible.
Because Behemoth hurting them is one of the reasons they were so upset.
There are probably still some stragglers left, but since we destroyed their alpha's core, there probably won't be a successor. They use optical camouflage and are highly skilled in close quarters combat. But with their alpha out of the mix, they'll likely be disorganized. We'll leave the cleanup to you.
Sure. Leave it to us.
You actually did it?
Yeah!
Just the three of you?
Are we going off cave exploring now? I'll have to be careful not to fall asleep while
I
we're
love how
at
they
it.
come in to save the day, and if you didn't know them and their capabilities, you would assume from the way they're behaving that they're so useless.
Hold on! You're not really going in there without taking any safety precautions, are you?
All right. Should we start heading back?
Wait!
What now?
How did you do it? How did you triumph against seemingly impossible odds?
Sheer willpower. Try having some.
What kind of perfect tactics did it take to...
What are you saying? Perfect tactics?
Don't exist.
There's no such thing.
No, no such thing.
Until you win, or until you attain what you want to achieve, you just have to keep fighting with everything you've got, using every idea you can think of. So if you don't have it in you, don't even think about carrying out missions on the surface. Weakling.
Until you attain what you want to achieve. Hey! Unlimited!
Yes?
What is it?
Sorry to bother you, but if it's at all possible, could you help look for my squad mates?
Aww.
Your squad mates?
Well, I don't remember the exact coordinates, but she told us to run while she stayed behind to fight the predator alone. So, no way. Is she a brown-haired princess by any chance?
Delta?
Princess?
She's a Nikke, right? A soldier FA model? Was she holding a teddy bear keychain?
That's right.
Okay, maybe not Delta if mass-produced.
She owns a teddy bear keychain.
Aww, she sounds cute. Tive lifts up a brain shelter, secures her decapitated head. Feel better?
Don't you worry, she's safe and sound.
Oh my god.
Eagle hugs the brain shelter. This is such an uncomfortable image.
Falcon!
I get that it's happy, but it feels so weird.
Falcon! She's alive! She's alive!
Dude, sounds like his entire life has been flipped upside down. He just passes out, imagine. Eagle's commander drops to his knees before the brain shelter.
Commander?
Thank goodness!
Aww.
I'm so relieved!
He's not so bad! He just was scared. He actually cares about us, Nikke.
Looks like everyone there made it out okay too.
Yeah. What a relief.
One less thing to worry about.
That's right. I could tell it was weighing on you, Unwa. Especially considering what happened to their friend after we'd rescued them. That must be why you cared so much about Eagle and the commander, yes?
I did no such thing.
Sure, if you say so.
At any rate, it seems like everything's finally over this time. Let's head back to the Ark. Mission complete.
Yeah.
Absolute end. That's cute. I like that ending. I felt like it really went full circle. Yeah, I've been out of it for a couple days, and even when I remembered to do my dailies, I didn't quite make it in time. It's like, even when I remembered to do my dailies, I didn't make it in time to actually make any progress on hard mode. So I just ended up grinding on what I had available. Give me a sec. Okay. Alright, let's finish hard mode! Let's see. I gotta get to it real quick, but... Is this during us going to the egg jungle? I think so.
It's time to show them what
because
we're
it seems to
capable
be
of.
right after Behemoth, right? So something around those lines. Hello, Andrew Byron! Hopefully the Mati's alt story event is just as good. I still never did the Mati's first story. Maybe it's better that I didn't, though. I think Miracle Snow being my first proper event was like kind of a miracle. Because it was my first proper event, I got really, really into the story and ended up wanting to do a bunch more of the events. I don't know if I would have just like been as excited about doing every single event if my first one hadn't been such a good one. I do plan on doing the Bond stories, not for the new version, but like the older version of Absolute, probably next week. On either Thursday or Sunday. It's gonna be a weird week. I gotta figure out what days I'm streaming. But I'm thinking next week it would be nice to maybe voice the original Absolute Bond story. High-tech clothes is fairly meh.
You must be honored to be fighting beside
So
me.
it's a bad event, but the character interactions are peak is what I'm hearing, maybe. Something along those lines, maybe. I don't think I did no caller ID either, but I've heard recently that it referenced like some new recent stuff, and that's kind of cool.
Victory!
A lot of stuff is really coming full circle with this game, like stuff that we never even realized was foreshadowing, and that's kind of exciting. Hopefully they'll give Maxwell her ult. I mean, her ult looks really nice. If, like, all of Mati's skills get their new designs. Hers is one of the best. Actually, no, hers is the best of the new Mati's designs. I strongly think so. Oh, you like no caller ID?
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz.
I feel like I might have done that one, but I can't remember. If it's, like, really, really short, I might have done it. Let's see. I don't remember it much though. Is it counters only? Interesting. hard mode was impossible? Probably back then. Was it actually impossible, or would it have been possible but like only for whales? That might have been why I didn't bother with some of the other stuff, because maybe I thought that all of the hard modes would be only for whales if that one was that bad. What do you expect with the upcoming bunny event? I expect some bunnies.
How far can you push me?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm torn between being excited for or dreading it, because my gems are so low, but also Bunny is cute. I know this is an unpopular opinion though, I've said it a couple times, but I'm getting really sick of bunny events. Like, they were great the first couple times, but I genuinely feel like they're so overdone that now, instead of being excited when they announce new bunnies, my first reaction is like, ah, dang it, more bunnies.
Servant, are
like,
you ready?
I get more stressed about the fact that I'm not ready with gems than I am about the potential of new bunny girl units. Part of that is just fatigue at this point with so many like high excitement or limited banners in a row. And part of it is I genuinely just feel like bunnies and maids have kind of overstayed their welcome to an extent in this game. Like, I love them, but have some new stuff. Woohoo! Like, yeah, Bunny Exia though I'm excited for. She's really cute. But what about some more options? Like, what about Full 50's Diner? Or what about Halloween? Or what about, like, I don't know, burlesque event or something? Like with showgirls. You can have fan service that's not bunnies or maids. As much as bunnies or maids are incredibly based and I love them both dearly, it's like, what else can you do? I want something different.
Shiver me timbers!
That's true. People might have complained about the lack of bunny event if they didn't have one, but the only reason people would complain about the lack of bunny events is because they set up a precedent if there's going to be so many bunny events.
Again.
So that's like an issue that they could have solved by just not doing it in the first place so many times. Yeah, I am excited for the Resident Evil collab for Halloween though. That's going to be nice. I'm glad we actually get a spooky Halloween one this year. I've been really disappointed by the lack of
Now you'll
Halloween.
see why they call me the Queen of Snow.
It's the techno...
Rouge shouldn't be required. What if we get Rouge bunny art? Just saying, the one member that doesn't have a bunny girl costume, having a bunny girl costume, that's like peak event, I think. Yeah, I'm happy with Polly in any event, but I'm also really biased. I just really like Polly, so... If it doesn't have full voice acting, I'm definitely calling dibs on Polly. That's true, we might see the last member of 777, Joan.
You survived.
We haven't actually seen Joan yet.
Something
Honestly, if Joan is released instead of more bunny alts, I think that's gonna be pretty great. I'm pretty excited.
Forward to it.
Imagine Joan isn't even a bunny. Imagine Joan is like a bodyguard. Or a bouncer. Buff Lady Bouncer? Wait, please. Now I want that. Why would Polly be in the event? Because she is. She was in the trailer. I don't know why she's there.
It lacked a
That's true,
certain
bartender.
pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
There's a fourth member. There's been some references in game about Joan. Yeah. Jaune means yellow in French. And all the other characters are colors in French, so I'm assuming it's a squad member. Is Jaune being the... You can see Jaune being the one who handles the coins? I mean, it worked for the color, maybe. Aren't some of the Resident Evil player characters former pops? I'm not familiar. I've never played a Resident Evil game. I only know from the surface level like what Resident Evil kind of is.
How far can you push me?
Shooty pew pew horror game. More nerdy girls like Mora's Dinosaur Skin? God, I wish. I love how nerdy and cute that skin is. Mora sounds so great. Also, for the solo raid, do you guys bite the eyes for Ziz? It makes me so angry. It's like, who thought it would be a good idea to make a volleyball boss? Oh my god, speaking of volleyballs. I just don't even bother. I try to tough it out, and if they kill me, whatever.
What a wonderful denouement.
What's the French word for rouge? Oh yeah, it's just red. Are you happy if SR free unit is Rachel?
I'll reload.
She's one happy ending. You want her to have a happy ending, so you're gonna put her in Nikke? My dude, she's gonna get the least happy ending humanly possible if you put her in this series. Why am I calling you?
Shiver me timbers! We won!
There we go. More ladies in suits would be great. I agree personally.
Great work on the mission. After analyzing the combat data you submitted, and the investigation data from the Unlimited Squad, we've confirmed that the Predator is a new type of rapture, which we have no previous records of.
Interesting, so it is a whole new type of rapture.
Also, the bite mark left on Blacksmith from before...
Yeah, I'm really curious, Tyranid Iconium. I'm really hoping Stellar Blade was the start of genuinely good collabs, not just the product of them being able to do more with their own IP. I hope they can manage to work in this one to be just as good.
It was their doing.
Nier was okay. I
As
enjoyed
we
the Nier one a
suspected.
lot.
I figured as much.
However, upon your return from the snowfields, there's been no sighting in that region or anywhere near the Ark of anything which feeds on cores and grows, or anything which utilizes optical camouflage.
The Rapture overspec has come.
That means they must have migrated here for some unknown reason, even though their natural habitat is far from the Ark. That could also suggest that they're a mutation of some kind, created through a rapture evolutionary process we don't yet understand.
There is that possibility. As for the bunker that they used as a base, the Unlimited Squad found a similarly designed bunker not far from it.
There are more of these bunkers?
Yes, but their design doesn't correspond with anything that we have on record.
That means... Is it possible that someone other than those from the Ark created it?
That is a distinct possibility, yes.
Okay. I still think it might have been a deep bunker.
There is a possibility that someone may not even be human.
Though that would be interesting.
Moving forward, the Unlimited Squad and the Scouts will be cooperating to investigate further. So we will have to wait and see.
Getting more of the Scouts is gonna be nice.
Even the Scouts are being assigned?
Yes. They said they were thankful for your help and felt bad about requiring assistance.
I don't really never get to see them, so the potential of them appearing in the main story would be really nice. What? Oh my god, that'll be really cool! What if there's a follow-up to this event where we get like a tactical upgrade of Delta and Signal? That would be nice.
Therefore, to further hone their reconnaissance skills, they volunteered to focus on surface exploration for a while.
I see.
By the way, do you remember the mass-produced Nikke squad you met last time?
I do. Why?
No changes were made to the squad members. But they've apparently borrowed a space in Elysian Tower, and are training there now.
Training for...
Their purported goal is to take down Blacksmith on their own someday.
Aww.
Dreaming big, I see.
According to their commander, someone apparently lit a real fire underneath him.
Nice! He's finally picking himself up. No more Shiki coward.
Well, it wasn't me. I guess he's not a complete idiot after all.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
all I
need a
have
new
to say about
nickname.
this mission.
Nah, forever Shiki coward.
One thing is for certain. We're dealing with more unknown factors than we were before. You did well going up against an unfamiliar foe.
The surface has always been that way. A place swarming with unknown enemies. This was merely the latest in the long list of threats out there.
Is that so?
Cheeky comrade! Wait, that's kind of cute. I like that. Maybe.
Onwa, you look relieved.
A little.
So, did you find the answer to your question from before?
What do you mean?
Are you still wondering if you could take down Behemoth without the counters?
No.
She's like, no, I know we could do it. And then watch her lose.
That was never a question to begin with. We will win no matter what.
Oh, I
can't
like
win
the
it first,
confidence.
we'll keep fighting until
What
we
I
do.
especially like about the confidence with Unwa is that she's not just being cold and trying to convince herself. She actually believes it now. I like that.
That's all there is to it.
Is that so? I'm glad you managed to find an answer. Well then, get some rest.
All right.
Aww.
Of all things, why would you pick this?
Wow, you're so pretty, Unma.
Oh no, here it is.
Can I take a photo?
Both of you shut up.
She hates it. Oh my god.
Is there any chance you could wear this for the whole day?
Vestie just ready to walk around with her camera and be like, please let me be your photographer.
You want me to walk around wearing this? What about you two?
The chest area was a bit tight for mine, so I sent it in for alterations. It'll be here next week.
Then we can get Emma in this in the future.
Mine's being
Emma would
delivered to
look
the dorm
so good
tomorrow
in
in my
that.
chosen color.
Well then, I'm not gonna...
But you look so pretty in it.
It would be really nice to have an event in the future where they do all wear it together. That would be so cute.
You never wear regular clothes anymore. Who knows when you'll wear something like this again? Can't you wear it just for today?
Fine. I'll wear it. Satisfied?
Really?
So, where to next?
We're going to the toy store.
The toy store? What are you going to buy there?
Toys.
It's fun to just look around.
I actually agree with that. I a couple times was with voice actor friends, and we passed the toy store, and they have a habit of going into toy stores because then they can scout like what type of stuff might be popular for upcoming auditions and stuff. Like if a toy is selling really well and has a big section, for example, you can tell that maybe it's more likely to get renewed or more seasons, or whatever aesthetic it goes for is something that's a trend that might last for a while. And I've gotten into the habit now, whenever I pass a toy store, if I have time, kind of just go in, look around, analyze the trends and stuff. And it's also just, it kind of picks up that childhood of fun of going into a toy store when you just allow yourself to go in and browse for funsies as an adult.
Looking at toys? What are you, a child?
Come now, Unwa. If Vestie wants to go to the toy store, that's perfectly fine.
Lorta and Nikke also said they had a surprise for me.
The real reason she wants to go, it's probably a prank.
Fine. Let's go.
If they said they had a surprise for me, I would run away.
Off we go.
The group heads to the toy store. Oh no. A black cat pops out of the gift box Vestie is holding.
Did that scare you?
Was it supposed to?
Unwa's just like unaffected completely. She's like, huh?
It certainly gave me a fright. Is this what you wanted to buy?
Yeah, watch. There's more it can do.
Vestie presses the button on the box. Meow! Meow! As music plays, the cat begins to dance with a blank expression.
Oh my, it even dances?
Isn't it adorable?
Cute.
That thing? It's so cute.
Just humor her.
Actually, it reminds me of someone.
Yeah, honestly, Unwa's very cat-like.
It does, doesn't
Add some
it?
cat ears on it and she's perfect.
What are you two
Like,
blabbering
imagine this with
about?
cat ears! Perfection!
If you're finished looking around, let's get out of here.
Why
This
can't we have
outfit
a
is
cat
super
girl event
uncomfortable.
instead of a bunny girl event? Like Black Cats of Halloween or something.
Come on, Unwa, don't be like that. Why don't you pick out something for yourself?
No.
The group heads to the cafe to indulge in a parfait.
Your parfait is ready.
Yeah, you can have all these girls in like sexy cat girl outfits, and then Nero is just in like a cat onesie. It would be so good. A massive, lavishly decorated parfait is placed in the center of the table. Or have like, what about if we have to have mermaid events? Why not have like a Nikke themed event? Like have cat girls working at the maid cafe. It could be like a special event at the maid cafe. Cat girl maids. We have Pravati. Why not more? Ellen Rickman. She is so soon. I love her. Horse Doro Racing. Oh god.
Wow, it's so big and so pretty.
Are the three
Wrestling
of us
event.
meant to eat
Next
this
event.
entire
We
thing?
finally got one. Although we kind of had an EK wrestling event in a way. With Clay's event.
Yep.
Unwa stares silently at the parfait.
There's no way.
Why not? I think we can do it.
I think it's going to be too sweet for me.
Oh my.
What the heck?
Is that straw like a cookie?
It's just... I've been wanting to come here as a group for so long. I wanted to capture the moment for posterity.
Oh. Fine. Take all the pictures you want.
Really? Can I?
But in return, I get to change out of this ridiculous outfit.
But you said you'd wear it for the whole day.
I feel like a clown, and the circus ends here. I'm changing.
Oh, okay.
Then she can just put it back on when they all have their outfit ready.
All right, everyone. Let's settle down and try some of this parfait. It's absolutely scrumptious.
I've heard some amazing things about the parfait here. Try some, Unwa.
Unwa picks up one of the cookies stuck into the parfait.
It's not bad.
Nice. I'm craving a parfait. Sounds yummy. Maybe I'll have a tiny bit of ice cream between streams. I'm still not feeling good, but for some reason, I know it's like the worst thing you can have. But for some reason, sometimes when I really don't feel good, ice cream goes down okay. Maybe it's the cold. It'd be nice to try to get one.
So you like it?
Bestie, how about a photo of the three of us? Why don't we ask the staff to take the picture?
Oh, okay. Great idea.
The three members of Absolute spend some time together.
This is much more comfortable.
That other outfit was
Suits
so
her more.
pretty, though. What a pity.
Enough. Just tell me what you want to do next.
Next up was a pajama party, wasn't
They're
it?
doing all of Bestie's list.
That's right. We can head back to the dorm and have a pajama party.
With special guest Rappy so that she can have an event for her pajamas.
You want me to change again?
Yep. Bestie and I picked up something absolutely lovely at the mall earlier.
It's so painful that we don't get to see the pajamas.
Don't worry. This time we'll all be getting changed.
All right, fine.
I like how she's going along with it though, even if she's grumbling.
So you're going to join us?
Unless you don't want me to.
No, of course not. Eunhwa, can I ask you something?
What?
Why are you being so accommodating?
Do you not want me to be?
No, it's not that. I was just curious, that's all. You're being way nicer to me than usual.
You ask way too many questions.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm zoning out a bit again. The one problem with the meds helping is that once in a while they just start to zone out completely. Oh, it's kind of one of those moments.
Because last time...
Huh? I can't hear you.
Then forget it. I won't repeat myself.
What? Please, can you say it one more time? Please?
Vesti can be such a gremlin sometimes.
No. Now stop pestering me or I'm not joining this ridiculous pajama party.
Spacing out might be an indication it's making me drowsy. Well, I mean, it has a drowsy warning on the label. So I would say I just am barely fighting the drowsy part. I don't have a choice, though. I have to try my best to fight through it, but sometimes the drowsy wins, man.
No.
Eunhwa and Vesti squabble back and forth as they walk ahead.
Oh, Eunhwa. You're terrible at speaking from the heart.
Because I was sorry for what happened last time.
I was wondering how you two would ever make up.
Emma looks at Eunhwa and Vesti from behind.
Thank goodness it worked out.
Aww.
Emma.
Eunhwa turns around and looks at Emma.
What are you doing back there by yourself? Let's go. Emma?
Yes?
Don't change. Never change.
I guess you're really okay now.
Emma?
Emma? Is something the matter?
Yeah, Emma doesn't have to stay still anymore. Finally! Can live her life. Emma runs toward Eunhwa and Vesti.
It's been a while. Shall I make something tasty for the both of you?
You find it weird how we encourage kids to take naps and naps are frowned upon? I don't find that way. I think naps are heavily encouraged for adults. It's more like older kids and teenagers who are like, ew, naps! And then by the time you become an adult again, you're like, naps. Older kids and teenagers just think they're so cool. They don't need naps. Well, screw them! And naps are revolutionary.
I'll handle the cooking.
Or we can get takeout.
Whoa, really? You're gonna cook, Eunhwa?
Oh my. Eunhwa is going to cook? Would you like me to help out?
No!
No, I'll do it myself.
I think that would be better too.
The three members of Absolute talk as they walk forward. No longer stopping or turning to look back. Side by side, they walked for, oh my god, my brain is going. I think I definitely need a short nap before boxing. Side by side, they walk forward into the future. Absolute days. And why is it and? Instead of end, why is and? Where did the and come for? What do you mean and? And what? I can't just and me.
Victory!
And what? Is this like a continuation or is it a typo?
It lacked a
Like,
certain
what do you mean
pizzazz,
and?
but I'm satisfied.
I kind of wonder if it's not a typo. Ooh, kind of a nice title card. Or should I do? Yeah, I feel like it's probably a typo. I just don't know. Let me see. Let me quickly do a single pull on each out of morbid curiosity, but that's about all I get, and then I have to wish list. I'm so broke, man. I got a single on Blanc Scanner once, so like you never know. But it's probably not likely that we'll get any of them. This way I can say I tried. Bam! And onwards. They did the same with Unbreakable Spear stuff. That's a play on words. It's a pretty bad play on words that doesn't really like work in English. I mean, they tried. I got a Delta. I mean, she's technically, oh my god, technically event relevant, kind of. There, I tried. I was supposed to start unboxing my Nikke figures right now. Instead, I think I'm gonna delay it 45 minutes. I really don't want to start that late. I'll start earlier if I can, but I think I really have to lie down. I'm really not doing so hot. I'll be unboxing a bunch of Nikke figures, 3 of them, and a bunch of other stuff as well, including the really fluffy pajamas that made me oversleep. So I have a bunch of stuff that you guys can watch very soon if you want to get a closer look at Modernia and my other figures. I will raid into the waiting room, so if you want to catch it on the YouTube side, I'll be raiding into that, and you just have to hit the alert bell so you get a notification when I go live again. And I will otherwise see you guys next week on Tuesday. I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. I think I have a commitment. So I'll be streaming probably on Tuesday.
Stop,
and
it's cold. It's really cold.
let me drop my links real quick. I will be back soon though, I promise. Twitter and Twitch and Discord, music, please, and promo. And don't forget, if you really like the cheap Nikke figures, check out, it should be the last link that pops up, the Noodle Stop Red Hood figure. It's the same quality as this Modernia for a really, really affordable price if you're looking to get some good Nikke figures. And let me drop the links on Twitch as well. Okay. I'm gonna read on Twitch, and then we'll read into the waiting room on YouTube. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. I'll try to hopefully be a little better mentally next stream. If not, that's okay. It won't be too long. I don't think it'll be more than 3 hours anyway. Just doing some unboxing, and then I'm gonna get some rest early. Bye bye. Okay, hold on. Read on YouTube first. Hold on. No, Twitch first. Twitch first. And then I'll delay the waiting room on YouTube when I get there. Hold on. Where can we go on YouTube? Hold on. Or Twitch. It's not gotcha, but it is as similar as we can get. We can raid Isa! Isa is unboxing a bunch of V cards, so let's also some unboxing. Yay! Let's go! You can hang out there in the meantime. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything weird, and I will see you guys later and then raid on YouTube. Hold on. Let me set it up on YouTube. Hold on. Okay.